Yo, what's up, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Happy Election Tuesday. Hopefully, everybody who's able and has an election to vote in today went and participated in this great thing called democracy. I voted this morning, which is one of the many reasons why I'm a little late. I also got my sticker. See? Yeah. There we go. Oh, thank you, Jester. Where did I get the flannel? This is like a Japanese flannel that I found on Grailed, which is like a kind of like a used vintage clothing app. Thank you, Ben Morse, for the Prime sub and the 32 months. Thank you, Lamb TV, for the Prime sub as well. I was up last night doing some more testing. It was crazy. Yesterday was crazy because I streamed Paradox Rift on live for 8 hours straight. And then, I know my hair's doing all sorts of crazy stuff this morning. And then I went and ate dinner and then went to go test Paradox Rift for LAIC even more. So that's just what I did all day. All day and all night. Just playing Pokemon cards. It's sick. I haven't been on a kick like this in a while. I guess, like, even, leading up to Worlds, it wasn't quite as... It wasn't, like, quite the same because a lot of the decks were the same. So, like, this feels different. This feels markedly different because there's, like, lots of new archetypes, lots of new stuff. There's a lot more to find out this time. Right? I am hungry. I gotta put that work in, honestly, because JW just won his 3rd regional. I'm not gonna sleep till I win an international championships. All right, that's just it. That's the only way that equilibrium can be found in our testing group. That's the only way. I gotta win a national title. That's it. That's the only way. Yep. That's the only way I'm gonna be at peace. Peace will never be found. But yeah, so I'm on that grind set right now. %. Just look at this guy. Doesn't this guy look like he's on that grind set? Looks like he's ready to game, huh? All right. So today, I figure we're going to test some new decks. Now, some people in my... do I still do drawings? No, I haven't done drawings in a while. I'm on that grind set these days. Now, Morris says, do I want the secret sauce? I've got a lot of people messaging me about the secret deck. Thank you, Squeeze. I appreciate you. The 56 months. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I've had some members of the group that I'm testing with say that the Klawf deck is actually better than I think and kind of fun. So I said, you know what? Okay. Thank you, Brady, for the 52 months. Yo, what's up, Brady? How you doing? I mean, he looks like he's ready to party. He looks like he's ready to party. Oh, it's like way too hot in my studio. I thought I would need the space heater today, but I don't think I do. So I'm going to turn that off real quick. All right. Ooh. Yeah. All right. Good stuff. Tantrum Blast, huh? 100 damage for each special condition affecting this Pokemon. You don't say. All right. And then you get to play Brutus. That's nice. We love Brutus here. Okay. So this is the deck. You play Klawf, which can do Unhinged Scissors. You play like 4 of the double turbo energies. And you play this guy who can attack for free. Yup. You have to play the Ancient Booster Capsule. You have to play Spicy Curry. You got to play the Sneasler. Is this a Bibarel deck? You have to play, let's see. So you're going to inflict yourself with poison and also burn. So you're doing 200 and, I mean, it's quite a bit of damage. I think this guy is cool because it can one-hit KO Charizard. It can one-hit KO Charizard and Roaring Moon and trade with Roaring Moon. And you could just, like, slap it down, right? So, like, I think that's kind of cool. Two Bibarel, of course. See, Riot Town, yeah, you get it. 100%. I mean, how do you lean into the crab explicitly if you've only got 4 double turbo energies? Thank you, UK Agronauts, for that prime sub. Let's go. Silene, huh? Yes. Scale Papa, I'm glad that you're digging it. The deck does crush hard. It's insane. For sure. I agree. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You got to play this godforsaken card, don't you? I don't know. I like the Electrode. I don't think there's anything wrong with putting a pair of balls in here. Not the pass. Do we have to play the pass? I'm pretty sure we have to play the pass, right? I hate playing the pass. I'm tired of playing the pass. Sick and tired of it, chat. $51 Ultra Balls. What am I gonna do with all these balls? Go with that one. Yeah, thank you, Feel Good Ions, for the sub and the 5 months. Ditch the pass? All right, then how am I gonna get my Pokemon out? On the first turn of the game. Okay, you attack for free. I feel like that this seems like a deck. Does Electrode need to be wearing any tool? It doesn't, right? Because you don't need that wind-up armor or anything. Ah, stones. Yeah, because you could put a stone on. Yeah. So you're going to play stones, and you're going to play probably the town Stowe. Right? Yeah, that stadium seems kind of crazy. And then you're going to want stones. You kind of like need the ancient booster energy capsule on the guy, on Brutus, you know. You don't need 4 Brutus. You're probably looking at like 2 Brutus, maybe 3 Brutus maximum. Like you're really thinking about it. Could you use Bravery Charm? Well, you know what's better than, you know, listen, he ain't surviving, all right? In a format with Brute Bonnet, like, not Brute Bonnet, in a format with Roaring Moon, listen, he ain't surviving squat. Yeah, Bombardier will get better once VIP Pass rotates, I think. Switch card, yeah, you're going to need switch cards for sure. And we haven't landed on our supporters yet. I mean, Arvin seems pretty good. I don't... Arvin seems pretty good. Every single deck. Yeah, Arvin seems pretty good. What the heck, bro? All right. Yo, we squawking, dog. And then you could play a collapsed. I don't like, because reaching for the turn 1 attack is kind of nice, right? So don't you want to play some switches and some, like, maybe an energy lotto or 2? And then, like, Luminian, and then you could play, you know, you can, you know, then realistically say, like, all right, I've got Klawfs, I've got Bidoofs, I've got Radiant Sneasler, you need Hisuian Heavy Ball. 50 Pokemon promos? 50? Hold up, I gotta stop building Klawf. 50? 50? Huh. Klawf? No, we'll do it with Klawf, bro. We'll do it. We're not gonna let temptation taint the content, okay? Understand? I'm not gonna let temptation taint the good old fashioned content that is Klawf. Or we'll get there with Klawf. Moore says, nah, Mia. Mia sellout. Yo, all right. Well, I got to get this Klawf. Listen, if I just get like a few quick dubs with Klawf, then I got a video in the bag. All right. Yeah, energy lotto seems good, right? You only play like 4 energy, so card seems kind of good. Need more energy? Do you? This guy attacks for 1. This guy attacks for free. Klawf will be there tomorrow. Listen, I got to do the Klawf deck now while I'm at 600. Thank you, Swizzerton, for the sub and the tier 1 sub for 26 months. I appreciate you. Want to see try hard focused, Andrew? What the heck, bro? How am I supposed to make content acting like that? How am I supposed to make any content while focusing and getting sweaty? Nobody wants to see me in a sauna, bro. Just sweating it up. Infinity Research. Okay. Just let me give Klawf. Listen, the day is young. Let me give Klawf a couple spins, and then I'll start sweating out my eyeballs. Okay, give me just a minute. I'm tempted by the Klawf. All right, can we not just appreciate Klawf for a second? Okay, we play a Rod. Only 2 switch. I guess he can attack, he can attack. You only need 2 of those. We play Hisuian Heavy Ball. We play a Collapsed. We play a Rod. We'll play a second Rod. More energies. Now you guys are tripping. More energies. That's crazy. Absolutely not. Okay. We've got our 4 Klawf. We've got our 2 Brutus. We've got our 2 Electrode V. We've got a Radiant Sneasler. We've got Squawk and Luminion. We've got our 2/2 Beaverell. We've got 2 switch cards. We're going to play 1 Energy Lotto. We're going to play... Do you want to play like a Silene or something? All right, so you hit 160, 190, 190 plus poison. 190, 170, 200 with poison. Roseanne's backup. Silene seems kind of okay. Kind of feeling gears. Does Grant actually do anything? Like, does it actually help you hit any numbers? And do we need 4 Arven? Gets you to 230. All right, we'll play Grant. Fine. Hello, Grant. Pixelated Grant. Gets you 230. Knockout Roaring Moon. Sure. And then I'm a 61 cards. Well, that's cringe. All right, I'm going to send this list like one time. And then I'm going to talk about how bad it is. Do we need 4 Arven? I don't know. Getting VIP pass turn 1 is like so sick. Yeah, we could just play 1 Arven or two Arven is fine. Yeah, I'm in agreement. 2 Arven. You can Luminion for it. Yep, that's fine. And then 4 Curry. Oh yeah. So you can burn your Trode. Yeah, how else are you supposed to burn the Trode? Thornton to get rid of the fish and make them crab. I mean, we've already got collapsed. We got the town stores. We got the 4 seal stone. 1,000,000 two-prizers? I have a few two-prizers. I have a few. I have a few two-prizers, not 1,000,000. I have a couple. Okay. Thank you, Drake Wind, for letting us all know. You just got to get your basics out. Just period. You just have to play like 1,000,000 search cards. Because if you don't get your basics out, you just lose. So, 3 spicy curry. Okay. Worst title ever. I'm following to tell me to please change it. It's not the worst. Not the worst title ever. The coolest title ever. Extremely dank 2016 election reference. And also, everybody should go vote. So. Yeah, this is looking... kind of want a pal pad. Like 1 boss and a pal pad seems better than 2 boss. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. I feel like I want 2 boss. Okay. 2 boss, 3 nest ball, full send. Here we go. New deck 24. Where it's bottom of the barrel, 600 ELO. This is the perfect time to make the Klawf video. Okay? Perfect time. People want Klawf content. Now, this morning, I voted for women's rights to protect them. I voted to end prohibition. And I voted for funding for people with disabilities in education. Let's go, baby. We're going to choose to go second. Okay. Got Bidoof. This doesn't seem like a very good matchup. This doesn't seem like a very good opening hand. I might need another couple switch cards. This opening hand stinks, bro. Where's my gazillion switch cards that I play? It's all good, though. Oh, I'm just getting Valiant Donk. I don't even want to play, bro. Just get me out of here, okay? And now, like, game 1 and people have their clothes off, like, dang, man. I'm still not used to the habit of, like, putting... I'm not used to the habit of having to put more Pokemon down in case I get turn 1 Donked going first. I'm still not, like, that part hasn't, like, clicked yet for me. I'm like, right. I'm thinking, yes, that all looks well and good. The Two-Town Store, the Arvins, the boss. Okay. Recycled Youth, I promise you, there are plentiful Windows users who have the same issues as they have said constantly in the chat. So really it has nothing to do with that. But even still, if you're a developer for software and you make something for Mac OS and you don't do a good job of it, you are still responsible for that. So it's not my fault for having Mac OS. It's the developer's fault for not doing a good job. It is not, yeah, you know what I mean? Like it's not an OS problem. It's a development issue, right? You know, it's not my fault for using the computer that I use. Yeah, Cini right here says I have all the same issues on Windows 10. Yep. Which is the same thing. Every single time someone's like, it's because you're on a Mac. We have someone in the chat who's like, I'm on a Windows. I have the same problems. It's like every single time. It's like, how many times do we have to? It's like, it's not because I'm on a Mac. Also, the developers should do a better job developing for Mac if it was because of that. But it's not. I don't want to play against Klawf, bro. Okay, let's go. All right, I got my spicy Klawf. Oh, yeah. I got my spicy crab deck up against Klawf, Zatu, apparently. Let's see what we got going on here. Prizes ain't bad. That's cool. And I'll save the Artisan for after the Iono, so we'll do that. Pokemon promos out here with 10 gifted subs. Wow. Let's get some hype going for Pokemon promos in the chats. Let's go. Let's get some hype for Pokemon promos. Thank you so much for the generous gifts, Pokemon promos. Hopefully you're having a busted day. Big shout out to Pokemon promos for the awesome generosity. And we've got a turn 1 attack. How hype is that? We're going in. We got the Ancient Booster Capsule. We got the Turbo Energy thing. And we got Artisan for another crab. Look at that. Thank you, Maddie Patty, for the sub and the 2 months. Let's go. I'm going to get a backup crab. And then, how easy was this? I poisoned my crab and your Yamask. Unhinged scissors. 140 damage. Let's go, baby. You're out of here. I'll take my prize. Yo, good stuff. Thank you for blessing us with those gifted subs Pokemon promos. Hopefully you're having a great day. It's a fantastic start with the Klawf deck. Look at how vicious he is. Look at how fast he looks. Like, what is he doing? Is he running fast? And my opponent just has the Yamask. That's not going to do it. Oh, no. You're going to get smacked again. Toxic Powder. Yup. And then I could just play the Grant, get it into the discard pile, Ultra Ball for Bibarel. Little Artisan. I don't want to Iono them because they didn't really do anything. So we're just going to get out, you know, more our army of crabs. And I'll play that. Ultra Ball away those, as I don't think that I'm going to be behind in prizes anytime soon. And let's just Industrious Incisors for 4. Oh, yeah. Look how much damage we're doing, bro. Unhinged Scissors. And you're taking extra damage from Poison Peak. Craziness. Take our prize. Another double turbo energy. Last busted. Dude, this deck is hot. This deck is crazy, bro. What the heck? Who can compete with this? Nobody. The speed of the crab. See, in the artwork, he's going fast because they knew. They knew he was going to be a speedy crab, bro. All you got is not to. That's not going to do it. That's not to gonna do it. Nothing. Wow. An incredible first day out for the Klawf deck. I've got Escape Rope so I can heal myself with that poison. And then Toxic Powder. Yezzer. Go here. Arvin. And at this point, just get some good cards. I don't even need them. And my crabs are going to march all the way to victory. Spicy seasoned curry. Love that. All right, Quality Thick Boy, what you got? I haven't seen a single Cofagrigus yet. Will I see one now? Or maybe a Xatu. There we go, Cofagrigus. This thing's got 260 hit points, so if Electrode... I'm doing like 250 damage with Electrode because it's 200 with 2 special conditions, and then the Poison Peak makes Poison do 3, and then the burn... Oh, no, I don't burn them, so I'm doing 230. I only burn myself. That's so sick. I'm going to promote this guy so that, you know, it doesn't get sniped on the bench. That's fine. I can just 2-hit KO this Cofagrigus. And then we send up Klawf. This guy does resist fighting. A little bit annoying, but still, what? They've got like a 0 card hand right now, so it's all good. Send this guy up as we don't want him to get sniped. I can also Spicy Season Curry my guy, which is pretty funny to like heal some damage. Yes, we're just going to poison. And then, yeah, I could heal, because if they like have boss, I guess, they could mess me up a little bit. So I'm going to heal just so that they don't take a double prize turn. And then hopefully, I guess I get healed from burn instantaneously. Dang, look at him poison and burn. He's like, this crab is like really suffering right now. That's fine. I'm just going to put down the electrode with the stone on it, just so that I have that as an option. This crab is... look at my dude, bro. All right, heal from the burn, bro. Heal from the burn. Oh, I didn't heal from the burn. All right. So my Season Curry didn't do anything. That's okay. It actually didn't do anything at all, because you put 5 damage counters on it. So either way, the gust was going to kill it. So, all right, never mind. The Season Curry made no difference, but I think it was worth it just to see the poison and the burn animation happening at the same time. Yeah. 100% worth it. Whoa. Whoa there, partner. What was that? All right, crab goes down. And then we could just send up the Trode. I'm ready to attack with Trode, bro. It's Trode time. I don't really think that they're going to do anything to my board, if I'm going to be honest. I'm just going to hold on tight. Use Star Alchemy. Get myself another Spicy Curry. I guess right now I'm doing enough if I just poison myself, so I'll save the Spicy Curry for next turn. And I shouldn't have even used that, but that's fine. And then we Tantrum Blast for 100 and it's a knockout. Yeah. I should have saved my V-Star power. I just kind of wanted to do the whole thing, all right? But it's all good. I don't think that there's a way for them to one-hit KO my Electrode. And I'm going down to 1 prize remaining. Yeah, I should have grabbed literally anything else. I was tripping, but it's all good. We've got this game in the bag. I can get a backup Kafagrigas, but it do not matter. And I also should not have benched this crab so I could save room for my Luminate. Listen, all right, it's fine. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, a bunch of things I should have done. It is fine. I should have just not clicked my V-Star power. Yeah. They got Iono, and they have to Ultra Ball their whole hand away to go get a Kafagrigas. That's right, Weeps. Listen, the crab deck is just too broken for... is too broken for mental comprehension. What edge does Klawf have? Being cool. That's... Whoa. Oh, that's not good. I still, Wait a minute here. Uh-oh, I might throw. Okay, hold on. Why did I throw, Chad? I should not have thrown. I can't put the Bidoof... Well, I can put the Bidoof down because they're not going to KO me. So I suppose I just put that down. They still can't knock me out. Town store out. Then it's... Bidoof's fine. Not really. They can move damage off and KO it. But if they do that, then they lose because I'm doing 130 damage to them right now. Yes, they can knock out my doof, but they can't knock out my active. So I think we're fine. Listen, we just got to get out of this one misplay match, and then we're home free. Yeah, see, they're giving me the sad emote. Yes, they know. It's Mahover. Basically, you put the Bidoof down to like force them to have to attack with the Koffagrigus, or else I draw cards. Right, so they have to attack with that. But by attacking with Koffagrigus, they just lose the game because I just do 100 damage again. It's game over. All right, thank goodness. I've learned the ways of the Klawf deck. Yeah, if they boss my bonnet, yeah, that might have been bad, sure. They still have to select with Gold Coffin, dude. Just let the game end. All right. We got to figure it out. Yeah, this deck's cracked for sure. Let's do a prediction. I'm going first. Okay. And I'm playing against Roaring Moon. Okay, we can do this, dude. This is what we're here for. I can beat the Roaring Moon deck. Oh, yes, I can. Come on. Looks like I'm up against Roaring Moon, and I'm going first with a nice mulligan-assisted opening hand. We've got Battle VIP Pass, which is exactly what you want to see. Looks like I do have a Klawf prize, so Hisuian Heavy Ball can help me to find that, which means that I can go for other things off of this. We've got Arvin for Ultra Ball. I've got Energy Lotto to help me try and find an energy. That's all pretty good. I don't want to put my... Looks like I also prized a Brute Bonnet, actually, so we probably want to just get the second Brute Bonnet out. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, we'll get those. And then we'll Heavy Ball, and I'll get the Brute Bonnet. Looks like 4 Sealstone is prized, unfortunately, and 1 Bibarel is prized. That's fine. And then I do play a couple of rods, so like if Sneasler gets knocked out, that's okay. I think with the Spicy Season Curry like in my hand, I'm pretty sure I just keep the Nest Ball and say I'm going for Electrode next turn. Yeah, we'll just pass. Because I could Arvin Yeah, I mean, I could just Arvin for the cards I need to take a knockout. Potentially get, like, Switch, and then I've got Season Curry, and then get the tool. Yeah. So we pretty much got, an instant KO with Electrode next turn, which is pretty sick. Because Arvin can get the... Arvin can get the tool that I need for Brute Bonnet, and it can get the Switch to pivot. And then Nestball can get me the Electrode. Unfortunately, my Forest Seal Stone is prized. But that's okay. Looks like they're going for Brutus. Okay, they're trying to force this single prizer. They're not giving me... Coward! Give me moons. Give me moons, you coward. I don't want Brutus. I want to knock out moons. All right. That's fine. I do have Counter Catcher in my hand as well, so I could use that even if they do take a turn 1 knockout. And it looks like they do have the Seda. They do have the Dark Patch. All they need is a Switch now, and they're taking a knockout, which is fine. But I do not want to... attack into a Brute Bonnet with my Electrode, so it might be more of a Klawf angle, which is fine, but I can't guarantee the energy either. So I kind of have an interesting line to make. If they knock out my Hisu... Ooh, we do have Roaring Moon now, though. So now I've got options, because I can Electrode that Roaring Moon. That's more enticing. But I don't know that they have the Switch yet. They're playing Pidgeot V, which is interesting. Makes me think they're playing Town Stores and like a Forest Sealstone. I mean, Roaring Moon builds are just all over the place, right? And that's the thing, is like people have all these different ideas of like, oh, well, I'll get the turn 1 attack doing this, or, I'll get the turn 1 attack doing that. But like, honestly, you're just best off going for the most consistent build you can, like without... I mean, because you cannot guarantee the turn 1 attack. No matter how hard you try, you cannot guarantee it. It's the same as Miraidon, No matter how hard you pray for that turn 1 attack, you cannot guarantee it with Miraidon. So you're best off just building a consistent and like stable list. Now, I think I don't have Gust in hand, so I just want to hit off this Energy Lotto. I can Nest Ball just to stabilize my board a little bit more and to thin. Probably want... Oh, the Klawf's okay. Just kind of get some more dudes. And then I can Arvin for Switch and Ultra Ball, which seems fine. Or not Switch and Ultra Ball. That's just not how that works straight up. For Switch and... Switch and Ancient Booster Capsule. Okay. And then I just have to kind of hope that I hit off this Energy Lotto, which is okay. And if I don't, that's fine. There we go. I was going to say, if I don't hit off the Energy Lotto, I'm still just like playing a single prize deck. So it doesn't really matter because my opponent's not going to be able to punish me. But, with this, we're cruising, bro. Toxic Powder. Now you're poisoned more. And we'll Unhinged Scissors, knock out the Radiant Greninja. What the heck was that, Klawf? Dang, bro. I know you're powerful, but that animation was kind of explosive, dude. Like, what? Chill out, man. Chill out. And thank you, Bringer OTBD, for that Prime sub in the 2 months. Appreciate you. Well, my opponent's got Brute Bonnet and Mew EX with free retreats. And I'm not offering up, I'm not offering up a multi-prizer for them to knock out. So They just have to make their selection of single prizers. And it looks like they're going to hit into my Brute Bonnet, which is weird because my Brute Bonnet has like 180 hit points. So, like, how are you going to knock this out? Unless you're powering up the Roaring Moon, you know? And I've got another Brute Bonnet. Like, I could just go get that. That's fine. And I've got more tools in the deck. And I can just Season Curry my guy, like, frankly. So, it's kind of fine. It looks like they're trying to draw cards with Mew because they don't really have a lot going on. And it's kind of exactly what I said. No matter how many Trekking Shoes you play, no matter how like many Energy Switch you play, you cannot guarantee the turn 1 attack with this deck. You just can't. So I personally feel like slightly more conservative lists are the best Roaring Moon lists. Not unlike Miraidon, right? Like Miraidon, you had... A lot of early Miraidon lists had like shoes. Some even had Cramomatics, right? I mean, Miraidon was all over the place. And then what did we settle on? We settled on like reasonably conservative Miraidon lists, right? Which is just very funny. Okay, we've got Ultra Ball, which is a great top deck for us. Ultra Ball away. That's... We're going to get Bieberell. And I'm looking for a switch card. If we don't find a switch card, it's fine. Do I really have to worry about them playing a Vacuum to take a bonus prize on this? I think I'm just going to Incisors for 2 and kind of see what's up. Then we find Arven, which is awesome. So I get Arven for, I think, just Rope. Because they've got a board full of 2 prizers. If I Rope, I mean, I can technically knock out the Brute Bonnet, so I guess that's fine as well. I do kind of wish that this deck had a free Retreater. So that's something to think about as well. We do play 3 switch cards. I mean, it's a decent amount. If I Rope, I'll Rope. I'll switch. Okay. Right, because you resist. Right. Yeah, so I have to switch. That is so true. And then Toxic Powder. And my Poisonous Crab. It's 170 damage, plus 30 from poison. And Brutus is gone. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it can't be poison! No! Ah! No! It's fine. It's not like I had like a better play, you know? It's fine. I did it. I didn't have a better play, so it's all good. I mean, if I Rope, they send up this, and or they send up, yeah, the Pidgeot and just send it right back into deck, right? So... Listen, I know that Ancient Booster Energy Capsule denies special conditions, but how long has it been since special conditions were a thing in the Pokemon TCG, all right? How long? How long? All right? May ye, who has never misplayed, cast the first stone, all right? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a little while, all right? And I'm still getting used to the Ancient Booster Capsule. I was just like, aha, you can't poison me. And then sure enough, here we are. It's fine. I'll go to even prizes. Spicy Curry, take this knockout. Listen, it's a 2-hit KO. We're fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I could do 10 with no condition? That's crazy. I didn't necessarily read that, but... No, I didn't realize I do 10 damage with no condition. That's funny. Okay, we're going to send up Put the Bidoof down. Ultra Ball away those. Gonna get our Brute Bonnet out. Bidoof down. Listen, I was just thinning the curry. I was thinning the curry, dog. Thinning the curry. I don't want to collapse them necessarily. And plus, who doesn't want to attack with a flaming crab? Boom! What the heck, bro? It's ridiculous. All right, so the crazy thing is with Grant this next turn, I mean, I can actually just, if I Grant and Spicy Curry the Klawf, I can one Hikeo Roaring Moon. Right? I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like, they're wearing the Ancient Booster Capsule. I got to look out for the Ancient Booster Capsule. Those things kind of sneak up on you. The Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Yeah, the Klawf deck. The Klawf deck kind of go crazy with it. Listen, and look how, I'm going to be honest. The burn animation actually looks cool on this card. What the TCG Live development team needs to do is get these ugly white boxes off of the card. The fire animation looks fine. But what are these white boxes doing? It just looks hideous. But everything else looks fine. Like the burn looks fine. That actually is kind of fun, right? But yeah, these white boxes, bro. Like, makes me feel like I'm using Microsoft Excel. I do need to apply poison. That's true. Okay. To hit 230. All right. Okay. We got Rod. We got Grant. I don't know that I'm going to hit this knockout. We're at 4-4 prizes. Yeah. I think I just go for a 2 KO, like a very chill 2 KO. Like a Rod back in. Brute and a Klawf. Sure. Grant doesn't do it, right? Because Grant gives you, because they won't be affected by a special condition. So I'm only doing, what, 170 plus, yeah, it's not enough. So then I can play the Collapsed. I'm thinking about, yes, trimming my hand with Grant. Yes. It gives you, and discard those. And then you Beebs for 2. I'm going to save my Electrode because it can... All right, we got a counter catcher. That's fine. That's fine. Because I think, well, it's medium. We'll call it medium. I've got this Spicy Curry. And I don't have the 1-hit KO. That's fine. I think you just play the Spicy Curry, and then you just hit for 2. I mean, 200 is not bad. But, you know, we're definitely kind of hurting because of the Brute Bonnet not having the thing on it. I mean, we have the 1-hit KO if Brute Bonnet has the tool on it, but we just didn't have the tool right there, unfortunately. So then, next turn, I just need a pivot. I mean, really, Electrode is going to be able to knock out anything. So I could I could retreat. I could find a switch card. I mean, there's a lot of different things that I could do. I've got the Spicy Seasoned Curry, but the problem is I can't play the Spicy Seasoned Curry until I get the Electrode into the active spots. But I guess I'm also going to be behind on prizes, so I could just, oh, well, let's see. Get an eye on it. Cool. Let's see what these next 4 cards look like. Well, that's not bad. But I need to find a switch card in order to attack again. Okay. And they have Energy Switch. And they're going to a Fresh Moon. Okay. I've got a Counter Catcher in the deck. They're taking the knockout. And this is where, like, a free retreater just makes all the difference. So we may have to find room for a free retreater in the deck. All right, because I'm either going for one of 2 things. I'm either going for switch with Klawf, or I'm going for Electrode. Now with Luminion, yeah, this Collapsed Stadium's kind of messing with my vibe right now. I don't think that I really want to. And how many double turbos am I down? Just 2. So I think we say, all right, we'll attach there. And then I can Super Rod in like a Klawf to thin the deck. And then just research and pray, yes. Thank you, Kamehamehas, for the sub in the 14 months. Okay. Town Store gets the tool. And then Ultra Ball gets the Trode. And that's it. We have it. Okay, cool. So we Ultra Ball away this and this. That's fine. We get the Trode. Bench that. And then Town Store to thin that. And then Industrious Incisors. And then we can get Nest Ball for Trode number 2. Yeah. And now we Trode out, you know? Because it's just like, we're going for boom, boom, win. So we just do that, and this dude attacks for free. So we just do our 200 with the Sneasler. It's 230. Boom! And there we go, right? And this is why we play the Trodes, because they just hit the right numbers. They hit the right weaknesses right now. I mean, you can one-hit KO Roaring Moon, and you can one-hit KO Charizard EX. Both of them with Electrode, which is kind of gnarly, right? That 4 Sealstone ain't going to work on that Mew. They got to restart for 1. But look at that. I mean, you're just staring at a checkmate board. And yes, you can one-hit KO Charizard if you burn and poison your own Trode, which you can do with the Spicy Curry. So they got to go for boss play. They have to bring up the Brute. I've got a backup Brute. And then I just got to find my... That's why I didn't Ultra Ball away the backup Brute. I was like, this is their only play to win, is to try and deny me Brutus. So that's why I kept the Brutus here. Now I just got to find my other tool, or I got to find the burn thing. There it is. GG's, dog. Let's go. Toxic Powder. And I also just have that too, but. Game over! Let's go! Let's go! It was hard fought, but we got there. This list is actually not even bad. It kind of has everything it needs. Yeah, 3 switch cards feels about right. I want a free retreater. But we'll figure that out when we get there. I mean, I guess technically you can retreat the double turbo, and we do play 3 switch cards. But a free retreater would be pretty sick. You think we just go for the turn 1 Trode knockout? I guess I don't know what I'm playing against, so. Well, let's see what we're playing against first. I don't want to reveal Trode until I see what I'm up against. And it seems like it might be Lugia. I don't know how this Lugia matchup's going to go. But if we can turn 1 knock out the Lugia, then I'd say it's going to go great. It's not Lugia. Holy smokes, there's birds. Okay. And metal energy. What the heck? All right, well, your bird's dead. Your bird is super dead, actually. It's deader than dead. All right, because I go get Rope with Arven. Rope for Sealstone. Yeah, that just seems like it. Yeah, Rope Stone. And I'm coming in. I'm coming in hot with the Trode. I'm coming in real hot with the Trode, bro. Oh, this is crazy. And I'll use the Star Alchemy to go get Battle VIP Pass. And Battle VIP Pass for Bidoof and, I don't know, Klawf, I guess. Yeah, that's a pretty gamer setup right there. Slap that down. Look at this! I mean, look at this deck, bro. This deck is so crazy. Why is this deck so crazy, bro? Countercatcher, leave my Brutus alone. No, you will not attach a metal energy to a Doduo. How many times do I have to tell you? Okay, we got that. I don't think I'm going to be losing anytime soon. So I have to find a switch card. That's fine. Valets. Industrious Incisors for 3. Sad. Toxic Powder. You will rot from poison. You will. Damage pump. I guess. All right. There's a Dodrio live now. Sure. Which can draw a card. Why has Brutus got to be so fat, bro? All right, you don't stop anything, do you? No, I don't think you do. Charge energy, excuse me? I didn't think that this thing attacked. Oh, man, I don't want to have to research all of this, but... See ya! Sometimes you just do what you got to do, you know? Don't want to put the stadium down. Go get him, Crab. I'm very curious about what the metal energy and the Dodrio, you know, that whole thing going on is. I think I'm down all my curries now. Got one curry down. All my curry? No, I'm down one curry. Oh, we're chilling. I am down all my rods. Could you just cut it out? Like, just stop it. People just put counter energy in their deck and they just want to counter catcher your Brute Bonnet. It's fine. I will go get what I need with Arvin. And we will do this again. And we're going to hope that you don't have a third counter catcher to counter catcher my Brutus. Because I'm out of switch cards, okay? That's all I got. It's Steel. Oh, it's Steelix Dodrio. Oh, and you quake your guy. Of course they're not out of counter catchers. Of course they're not. They play 4. Of course. Well, they don't have enough damage on Dodrio to knock out Brute, so they were only trying to stall with the Brutes. Now they're actually trying to trade. But I've only got 3 prizes left, partner, so, like, I'm kind of chilling here. All right, we send up Klawf. Your resistance is futile. I got Luminian, Hisuian Heavy Ball. My other Beaverell's prized. I have an energy prized as well. That's fine. Just put that down. Toxic Powder. I think I'll Iono. Their hand is kind of big. That's nice. Okay. And we'll do 140. Take the prize. Hopefully it's the energy. It's not. They got the Quaker. Steelix can do 130 damage and 30 damage to each Pokemon. And it makes sense, right? And you play Jirachi so that, you know, Sableye can't spread damage to your bench guys. Like, I get it, right? I get it. But I'm just not sure the Steelix does enough damage. 130. And I guess they play all these, like, catch-up cards. Like, they play Defiance Band. They play Counter Catcher. But I still feel like it's probably just not quite enough. Certainly not enough for the Klawf Trode matchup. That's for sure. There's another Onyx and Earthquake. Okay. So I got a backup Klawf right here. 180. You can be poisoned. You resist grass. All right, I can knock you out. That's because we got the Sneasler right there. I've got Energy Lotto in hand, but that does not matter. It do not matter. I think I just Ultra Ball away these guys. Get the Bidoof, set that up. We've got Grants. We've got a Curry in here. Yeah, 2 Curries. Oh, yeah, we're chilling, bro. Yeah, just start setting this thing up. Toxic Powder. And do 170 plus the poison. 200 damage. It's pretty sick. And I'm hoping for the double turbo here. Because you know where there's where there's 3 counter catchers, there's a 4th. You already know this. I don't have to tell you. Uh-oh, we're getting Iona to 1. What if they knock out their own guys? Huh. Okay. You resist. I've only got 1 prize left. You've got 3. You could bring up a Doduo, but if you bring up a Doduo, you just lose because I'll poison it for knockout. Okay. GG's. Yeah. The crabs are kind of destroying. All right, who are the best free retreaters? Let's see. Could you search by 0 retreat? That would be way convenient. There's no way you can search by free retreat. All right, who are the you got Elekid. Mew EX. I don't want a 2-prizer. Is there a retreat filter? No. You don't want Elekid, Cleffa. Yeah, all the babies have free retreat, right? Scyther from 151, yeah, but it's not really a Scyther angle, I don't think. Let's see. Mime Jr. is not cracked. You guys are all tripping. I don't need a free retreater. Play ball. Mime Jr. is one of the worst cards. Yeah, Cyclizar is like marginally better, but I don't think you actually. I think we can figure it out. You play enough switches, you could just make it work. All right, I think we're just trolling them. I think sometimes you just gotta assert ball dominance. Like with this hand, I got 2 Curries in hand, bro. Not the Drago, dude. Not the Drago, dude. Looks like I'm playing against Reggie's, which could be kind of a stressful matchup. But I guess they can't really one-hit KO my Electrode, and they've got a stinky opening hand. Let's go, dude. All right, time to capitalize, chat. Let's go. All right, we've got this. I can burn my guy. And then whiff the Lotto, fine. Don't need any of that. Let it rip. Whew. Why is this so ugly? All 3 Curries. That's fine. I don't really need the Curries, actually. Put that there. Put that there. Ultra Ball away these. Get Squawk. Rod my fellas back in. And then we're going for 6 more. I mean, I need to find Brutus and the poison to take a knockout. And we do. All right. That's why the town store is here. Yo, our Trode going wild right now. Yo, look at this. Look at this unhinged deck. And we need this guy too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro. Let's go, baby. That's right. That's turn 1, 230 damage. Kaboom! With the glitched out TCG live animations. Insane. Yeah, for 0 energy. Please heal yourself from burn. I'm really not trying to get knocked out by a Reggie here, okay? So please. I gotta say, the Electrode looks so heavy metal when it's poisoned and burned. It does. Look how metal this thing is. Yo, hands off Brutus, dude. Not cool, man. Why does everybody try to stall Brutus? The disrespect. Everybody just wants to drag Brutus into the active. I know. That's why we play Arvin. I'm chilling. Big chillin'. That's why we play 3 switch cards. I mean, I would love a 4th, but it's just not a lot of space. You got a Reggie Gates. I'm going to blast you with the Klawf. All right, we're going to go Klawf. Klawf here. Big Klawf hours. And I've got the town store still, so I can just slap the 4 seal stone onto my ball for when I need it. and then Arvin. And we're going to get Switch. I don't even want to get the other tool right now in case I have to research eventually. So we're just going to go whoop. And then give him the old toxic powder. Dang, it's crazy. We're figuring out what the real optimal single prize deck is. Imagine that. Targeted bolt, 120 damage snipe. They're not knocking out anything really important there. The path doesn't really matter. And we've got the 4 Seal Stone to bail us out of a bad hand. I'm not terribly concerned about Iron Hands. I mean, we will trade just 2 for 2 once because we want KO Iron Hands, right? So it's like, that's fine. And they just have to Electromagnetic Sonar. That ain't going to do it. It might be a decent time to just set up the Beaverell. I'll do that. I mean, they play counter catchers and stuff, so. Just go get Ultra Ball, start setting up the Beaverell. I'm not going to need counter catcher myself because I'm winning, dog. We'll get the Beaverell set up. Do that. Poison, keep the booster capsule. Industrious Incisors. This is a situation where the 340. This is a situation. Didn't they fix the thing where like they're supposed to show you what they get back? Like, weren't they supposed to fix that about TCG Live? But I guess you guys, I don't know. I thought that they were supposed to show that. But anyways. Supposed to, right? The crazy thing is I've been winning too much to use counter catcher. It's not. I think I have 2 boss and 2 counter catcher, which is like fine. I mean, if you're not going to be just like destroying every single matchup you play. Well, maybe, you know, maybe you will destroy every single matchup you play. Assuming heavy ball, energy, industrious incisors, and then finally we do have the collapsed so that I can remove the I can remove my squawk next turn. I knew the collapse would be useful. And then unhinged scissors for knockouts. I mean, they're not even set up. It's basically lights out. It's game over. Got enough resources to finish the game. We've only got 1 energy in the discard pile. Yeah, I think they got no hope of victory here. The crab Loki has not lost a game. It's because it's kind of cracked. It's ridiculous how, I mean, it's very easy with Town Store and everything. It's very easy attacking conditions to satisfy. I mean, with Arvin, Town Store, It's all very easy. Next turn, I'm probably just going to attack with Electrode. And then set up another Klawf to try and win with. Yeah, and we're doing 130 because of the Sneasler with the Electrode, so that's easy. GG's. Dang, look at all my rewards. Feeling so rewarded right now. Game time, baby. I would like to go second. Thank you. Okay, this hand stinks. Why are all these cards bad? Not like this, bro. This matchup is so free, except for the fact that I'm not playing any protection against Radiant Greninja. But come on, man. Maybe they don't have a... Maybe they don't have a Frigibax turn 1. Top deck, please. You're poison, bro. And that's it. Yeah. Man, we were on tear. And then you got to have an opening hand like this. Just absolute garbage. Yeah, only 11 more turns. This thing, they can vacuum me. Yeah, I'm out. I'm good, bro. Sad. The streak ends like that. It's all good. We march on. Happens to the best of decks. Dean, I like my Roaring Moon deck, but I mean, there's a lot of different ways to play it, so I suggest trying all of them and seeing which one you like the best. And I think a lot of us are still at that point right now where we're trying to figure it out. But I like my list. Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh boy. Looks like I'm playing against a Serena deck. And they've got a solid start with the Serena and the Braviary. They could theoretically board wipe me, which would be pretty bad. Yeah, this might be bad. We'll see. I kind of have to race them down and just hope for the best. That's what we're gonna do. We've got a really solid opening though with Arven. I like that. So Arven, I don't want to just jam my bench entirely. In fact, we want to be very conservative with the Pokemon that I put into play. so that my opponent can't lock me like completely out of attackers, right? So we do want to be cautious of that. And in order to take this knockout, I need Brute Bonnet. And then I also probably just want a Bidoof. And with Brute Bonnets, I mean, we just take the easy turn 1 knockout. That's fine. I can put 4 Seal Stone onto my Trode. And then I think we're cool to just hold. That or I go get another Battle VIP. If I get another Battle VIP pass, then... And that's the thing, I can't always just poison them. So that's good. It gets it out of my deck, too. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. So we'll get that. And do it again. That way I can actually equip this energy, too. But I don't necessarily want to. Yeah, it's tough. We'll get those guys. Now I want to keep my last bench spot open. I mean, they can just put that down, but then I can curry it and then attack, so that's fine. Sure, I'll commit that. And then we do this. And we turn 1 Tantrum Blast. Sick. Cool. Take our prize and see what my opponent's cooking up during their turn. Boss's orders off the top there is great. As they start setting stuff up, I can target it down. So we definitely into that. I'm probably going to Ultra Ball for Bibarel if I have to guess. They've got Iono in hand. So they have a supporter. They probably just want to Irida, right, to set up the Serena, and then, you know, okay, cool, we're counter-catching. Yeah, and they're going to try and, like, stall me out, right, by maybe going, like, Serena, get the Serena in play, Irida, get the Serena in play, and then, like, you know, punch my guys. But they also have to have, like, some way of blocking my attack. I mean, it's not just Serena alone won't do it. They have to, like, they have to also do something, right? Like, if you have Vanilluxe set up, then I can't attack. Or if you have a Panic Mask on, then similarly, I will not be able to attack you. But they have nothing of the sorts, and they have a 1-card hand, so I'm about to destroy them here. Gust this up, and then Energy Lotto just to burn it, and then Industrious Incisors for 3. We got the Town Store. Like, yeah, I poison myself, but then you're not drawing any cards. And you're going to take 130 damage. So that's perfect. And we'll do that. Knock out the Bibarel. Now you're stuck with just a 1-card hand. I know you were kind of greedily going for the Irida last turn, so you Ultra Balled away the Iono and then didn't play a supporter card. So I know that you do not have a supporter card in your hand unless it's like a Raihan. They probably have to just drop kick the Electrode if I have to guess. And that's the thing about Serena is that, yeah, it can do a lot of damage with Icicle Soul, but you do have to have something else going on. And it can just get overrun by aggressive decks doing aggressive deck stuff. Like, I've already got this backup Klawf right here, ready to swing for 200 damage. And they have counter catchers, so they're going to choose to knock out something else. They want my Bibarel. But I've got a big hand, so I don't really care about that. And they'll get a prize. I'll send up Klawf. I don't want to play this Iono. Kind of just chilling. So yeah, we'll just Toxic Powder and smack with Unhinged Scissors. For 170, they can Trop Kick me. Still holding out on the Iono because we don't want to give them more cards. They just have to Trop Kick. Okay, so then the Electrode should be able to finish the deal. Unfortunately, I have to poison it, though. Which then will mean that the Electrode will get knocked out going in their turn. Oh, yeah. That's what we needed. Okay. That's great. So we get the Bidoof. Now I can set up Bibarel. And then... yeah, he has to be poisoned. I don't think it's worth it to Iono them. Though Iono could help me to find some more stuff, but I've got Bibarel for next turn. I would rather evolve into Bibarel than Iono. But then I'm going to... yeah, I would rather do that 100%. Yep. So I think I will play the Collapse just to kind of get it out of my hand. And then we'll commit. Oh, they survive. They do survive. Oh, that's really annoying. All right, well, I guess I'm going for it then. Iono. Swing. And they survive by 10. Oh, that's so annoying. So do I, though. Dang, this is actually going to be a really close game. What the heck? I really wanted to find the Spicy Curry there. The Spicy Curry would have prevented me from getting knocked out. Oh, thank God I got a really close look at that Pyukumuku. The Spicy Curry would have prevented me from getting knocked out and would have knocked out them. If this Serena stays in the active spot, it also gets knocked out going into their turn. Well, no, it doesn't, because they could Trop Kick and heal it, right? Oh, no, not the Ancient Booster Capsule, bro. Bro, not the Ancient Booster Capsule, bro. Oh, this is so bad. So then they go back up. So it's like they still get knocked out from poison going into their turn. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. And they go to 2. So then I go to 2 eventually, but not yet. Oh, they're not poison. It recovers from special conditions. Okay. This is so bad. I'm going to lose. No. I can't lose to the Serena deck, bro. No. So close, bro. That Iono did destroy us. I know, right? Yeah. And they had absolutely everything they needed to keep the Serena alive. Oh, that's so annoying. Yes, now that I'm contending with a second Serena, I think it's probably lights out. Yep. We just lose that. Dang, that's sad. Ah, no. We don't do quite enough damage. to deal with those, unfortunately. Them healing themselves and stuff. And also, we just win that game if we Iono into anything, but we just didn't. There's a lot of opportunities to win that game there, but sometimes just ain't it. Oh yeah, new deck 24 is way better than, yeah, having the vacuum there on top of, yeah, that was brutal, but it's all good. Shake it off. Couple more hot dubs with the crab, and then we'll move on. Broken crab deck, bro. What? Thank you, Carlier Quinton, for the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you. Let's get some hype going for Carlier in the chat. Thank you so much for the generous gifts. Hopefully you're doing well and having a great day. Yeah, we got some gifters today, chats. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. Hopefully you're all having a good one. Let's get some hype for them. Looks like I'm playing second against an Iron Valiant deck, and we started Klawf, so I didn't get dunked. That's good. They also don't have any switch cards, so a little bit of a slow start from them, but I've got a pretty great looking opening, and it's possible for me to hit 230 turn 1 to this Metacham, but let's see what we can cook up. We've got Brute Bonnet and Sneasler, which we definitely want, so we'll go get those. The Bidoof is kind of probably just not correct to even put it into play against this deck, because you're just asking for it to get Yoga looped. So I probably won't. And that's like it feels bad, but I think that that's just where we're going. So I'm skipping Bidoof. Then we've got Iono, Klawf, Season Curry, Ultra Ball. So I need to find an energy or a switch. I don't think I'm going to Season Curry myself, because there's really no point. Ultra Ball away these. And just kind of thin a Klawf. I guess I could Ultra Ball for Luminion. But then I'm not. Well, yeah, Ultra Ball for Luminion. Luminous Sign, Arven for Sealstone. Get the... Yeah, that's the... Arven gets stone and an item. But wait, I need the poison. So I can't get it all. Yeah. Unfortunate. Okay. Because an item would have to get the energy. So I'd have to go... Well, let's grab this guy so I can think about it for another moment. Because I could get the tool, and then I could get Energy Lotto, and I could just go for it. I could get Switch and Tool. Yeah, that actually gets it, right? Because I've got the Curry, and then we just take the knockout with Electrode. I do like that, so we're going to go for it. It's like I knew there was something there. That's why I had to get it to think about it. Just think about it. We get Switch. And then, yeah, we get the Ancient Booster Capsule. Okay. So then we Arvin. And we get Switch. And Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Put her there. Oh, no. Don't be bad. Order of operations. Of course it was a Limp Bizkit reference. Of course. Dang. That's one Metal Electrode. Tantrum Blast. And then with Poison, that Metacham goes down. That's turn 1. That's turn 1, 230 right there, baby. There you go. Are you not entertained? Is this not what you came to see? This Electrode's on fire. All right, lost vacuums on my Ancient Booster Capsules is like kind of annoying. I've only got 3 of those, so I'm going to have to calm down on that whole thing. I'm probably going to play the Pal Pad next turn as well, just to get another supporter card back in the deck since I'm kind of foregoing Bibarel this game. And see what they have to do. Right. If there was a Bibarel, it's like there's or a Bidoof, there's very obvious targets for Tachyon Bits. But without putting the little Bidoof in play, it's like, I guess I'll, ping the Klawf. Right? So that just feels very good. And it's looking like it is the Entei version. All right. I've heard whisperings of the Entei Iron Valiant deck. This is pretty cool to see. So the idea is you can ping damage with Iron Valiant, help Entei hit bigger numbers, and then Entei's Burning Rondo can hit 220, has 230 HP, so it's a little bit difficult to knock out as a basic Pokemon. I got Charizard as well. But listen, you're going to have to deal with this Trode right now, because this Trode's coming in hot, bro. Does he stay burned? Stay burned. That's right. I got a backup capsule right there, bro. I don't want to give them the town store. I'll Pal Pad back in the Arvin and just Iono. Because I've got another Trode. I've got Luminian in play. Like, I could use the Force Seal Stone anytime. I guess... I mean, they probably also play Force Seal Stone, though, so I don't want to give that to them. Toxic Powder. And then, I guess I'm just coming in with another 230 damage, bro. Okay, that's... I guess he's just got it like that. He's just that guy, you know? This extremely metal Electrode. Just on fire, does not care. Poisoned, burning alive. All right, I do have to figure out how I'm going to win this game. I mean, we hit the numbers. If I just find a double turbo energy, I mean, with Brute Bonnet, Sneasler, I mean, this Klawf is just hitting 230, which is crazy, right? Or is it 200? It's 200. It's hitting 200. I take it back. Never mind. Hits 200. And then if they don't switch, it hits 230. They've got Radiant Zard, Research. I mean, so they could certainly take a knockout with the Radiant Zard this turn. So what we want is we want Trode. I mean, in order to hit the 230, we got to have the Trode. So we probably just go for knockout on the Charizard if we can hit it. I guess I saved my Arvent, so actually I have win, because I could just go get Trode. But I have to get Rope. We're close. I think I have to get Rope, Stone for Curry, and then that's it, right? Oh, Grant helps us to hit 230, right? But I'm assuming that they're going to come up with the Charizard, and they whiff it. That's Electrode for 6 prizes. GG's. That kind of nasty, you know? The change between going first and going second from last format to this format has been astonishing. Like it's crazy. Yeah, it feels nuts. There's so many decks like going second right now. Dude, get me away from these Serena decks, man. I'm not trying to play against your Serena decks anymore, man. Serena decks are a pain in my butt. Looks like I'm up against a Radiant Serena deck. This can be a tough matchup because Radiant Serena has a lot of HP. And, yeah, that's basically it. But we should be okay as long as we can just stream attackers. We don't hit anything in that deck for weakness. But so long as we just get our attackers up and going and don't miss a beat, we should be able to trade just fine. Messagoza, I like to see that. I mean, I've got 4 Sealstone in my hand, so that would be good to be able to hit it. Let's see. Great. So then I can just get the Trode, slap the stone on it. Yes, I think that's what we're doing. Get the Trode, slap of the stone, do that. Ultra Ball away these, get Squawk. Do that. Do that. Do that. Caw-caw! Did I say Radiant Serena? I meant Serena EX. Okay. Now we've got Battle VIP Pass. That's good. I mean, this is the crack start. This is everything. This is everything we ever wanted. I should have town stored for that before I, but it's all good. And then Battle VIP Pass, and we can jam our bench just a little bit more with the Sneasler. That's good, and that's pretty much the dream team right here. Then we will use Star Alchemy to go get Arven for Rope. And I've got an Ultra Ball in hand. Yep. Arven, we just Arven for Rope. And bring up one of those other dudes. I don't really need to get another tool into my hand right now. That's fine. And then we're going turn 1. You like my deck? Oh, I'm so glad you like my deck. I like my deck too. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's so nice. They like my deck. And then, yeah, I'm going to knock out your guy. Goodbye. Goodbye. This Klawf deck, honestly, the Klawf deck works really well. It's kind of messed up. Why does everybody try to stall my Brute? That's just, the Klawf deck is so fire that my opponents are left only able to gust up Brute Bonnet and pray. That's their only line. Oh, you got nothing? You ready to concede yet? You guys want to see something cool? Bro. Get off the track! Serena! Let's go, bro. See ya. Straight bopping people, dude. Left and right. Yeah, New Deck 24 is really, really impressing. Yeah, we got to get to 1,000 rank today. That's the goal. And what better deck to take us there? No! Not the crap. Not like this, bro. No, not like this. Man, I'm not trying to play a crab mirror, bro. All right, we prized a Curry, prized. Those are some pretty not great prizes, but that's okay. Man, this stinks. That's fine. What do we got going on? Klawf, Brute. We got a Squawk. Klawf, Brute. And then get Sneasler. Sure. Caw. All right. And then collapsed for the Squawk. Send up. Brute. And pass. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Now, I would be lying if I said that I was well versed in the crab mirror. I don't know what I'm getting into. So, wish me luck. My opponent's going second, so they'll have the first opportunity to attack. But they do have to have a solid setup. And I got the Klawf down turn 1, so I did eliminate my Squawk from the board, which was really, really good for us. We love that. And the Electrode being in play seems fine. It can wear the Forest Seal Stone, and I've got Town Store in hand, so I can just go get that. They've got the Ancient Booster Capsule, sure. And I decided to put the Brute Bonnet in the active. It seemed like the most disposable Pokemon on my board. And they've got Town Store as well. But we'll see. There's Squawk, and they've got Town Store, so they should just have the turn 1 knockouts. Especially with, Battle VIP Pass. I mean, they're kind of popping off right now. And their list is looking very similar to our list. Most definitely. I mean, this all seems pretty... Yes. This all seems pretty familiar. Town Store, they got the Forest Seal Stone. I mean, they might even be able to, if they have like a Curry in their hand, they could go get like boss, turn 1 boss knockout Mitrode, which is crazy. And they have their V-Star power available. And if they do that, I mean, that's a lot. However, nah, they're just going to take the knockout. Okay, but then they didn't use their V-Star power. So, I think I'm going to promote Sneasler and then use my switch to draw more cards and then kind of see what we get into here. Double Battle VIP Pass there is really bad. Yeah, it's real bad. All right, so what do I have to do to take a knockout? If I just find the double Turbo Energy and a Curry, that'll do it. Let's switch into Klawf. And then evolve here. And then incisors for 2. It could be time to V-Star for research, but I think I'll incisors first. Because see what I mean, bruh? 2 cards could change everything. Yes, it can. Okay. So then we've got our backup Klawf, which we'll want. We've got Ultra Ball, which we'll also want. We can Ultra Ball away the Town Store and the Energy Lotto seems fine. And then I can go get Brutus number 2. And dang, I can't believe it, but we were able to get out of that without wasting our V-Star, which is insane. Well, Town Store. And then, oh, I didn't even have the V-Star available. The stone is prized. Oh, that's crazy. All right, fail. That's crazy. Dang, we are blessed, bro. That's so crazy. And then unhinged scissors. We take the knockouts after poison. Well, let's go, baby. All right, we're up. We're up. And there's the stone right there. Okay. So now we're thinking like a boss up the Squawk angle. Yo, leave my ball alone. All right, the Bibarel, that's fine. They're not gonna knock out my ball. That's fine. We got rid of their stone though. They didn't use their stone. So looks like they're running a 3rd Electrode. We're only running 2. I think with 2 rods, that's fine. And we could just put down the Bidoof and then it's tough because at a certain point, we kind of just want to do what we need to do to continue setting up. And, like, bossing is a little greedy. Yeah, bossing is like a a slightly greedy use of our Forest Seal Stone. But it also gets me 2 prizes. You know? Which is pretty good. Yeah. Stone. I think it just... That or I just leave the Trode on the bench and knock out. It looks like they kind of are pigeonholed into having to attack with Trode next turn, which is like a 2-prizer regardless. But if I gust around the Klawf, then that gives them an opportunity to respond with Klawf. So I think the safest play is to just do this. Right, because the only way to knock out a Trode is with another Trode. They have another Forest Seal Stone they just got to hand. All right, I think I'm going to go for greed then. Well, all right, they just got a Forest Seal Stone to hand. If I gust up the Squawkabilly, then, I mean, their best course of action is to gust up my Trode, so I might as well just use this. Yeah, we're just going to do it. Okay. Give me that boss, bro. And then boss up the Squawk. So I'm doing 200. I'm doing 170. I'm doing 140. Plus the poison. Yeah, we can knock out that guy, but we can't knock out that guy. Yeah, so we can knock out this guy. Okay. And then Toxic Powder and Unhinged Scissors, and we take the KO. Okay. It's plus 2 cards. You have to be a little careful because my Bibarel's gone. They knocked out that Bibarel. So if there's any way for them to win, it's but with the Arven draw there, if they boss up my Trode, then I have Arven to help dig me out of this. And I have Klawf still with the double turbo energy. I think Iono makes sense. That's why I got the Ancient Booster Capsule to my hand, so that I kind of thinned my deck for Iono as much as possible. And thankfully we do have 2 energy. So I am good to take this knockout with Klawf, but I do need... I guess I can't knock out the Trode, right? Unless it's with my Trode. I can knock out the Klawf with Trode. So I guess we just send up Klawf. That's fine. Ultra Ball there off the top. Holy smokes, bro. I can do Town Store. This is what we drew. All right, Town Store. Thank God for Town Store. Okay, and then Ultra Ball away these. Uh-oh. That's fine. Get Luminian, and we're just going to draw some cards. Okay, done. Yeah, our other Bibarels are down. Yeah, both Bibarels down. So I need to find a Rod. So that's fine. We'll go Luminian. And we're going to Luminian for research, just to grow our hand size. And let her rip. That's right, baby. Rod. Put the Beebs back in. We'll put the Beebs back in. We'll put the Brutes back in just in case. Those are my dudes right there. And then we're going to Ultra Ball away, Battle VIP Pass in Town Store, kind of give ourselves some endgame protection. And we got a double turbo left in the deck, which is perfect. Go Bibarel. And we want to shuffle back in the boss. I'll put back in boss and research. Yeah, those two. And then Industrious Incisors for 3. And Toxic Powder. And let's go. Let's go, let's go. Take our prize. And let's see what my opponent's got cooked up. I just have Win in hand with Season Curry and Poison with the Brute Bonnet. If they attack with Electrode. They have to have Iono to disrupt my hand. But even then, I've got Bibarel, which thankfully we were able to find the Rod and the Ultra Ball off the research to make that happen. So they're just going to Gust and Pray. And that makes sense. That's why I shuffled the second Brute Bonnet back into the deck, because, like, obviously that's a win con for them, is, you know, kind of knocking out my Brute Bonnet and then maybe denying the knockout in return. It's kind of their best course of action. But funny enough, they've already poisoned and burned themselves. So they're going to take damage. I just have Win on board with Klawf because I could just Spicy Curry myself. So then we've got it. Right? They knock out the Brutes. I promote Klawf. We Season Curry ourselves. We could do 170. A Tantrum Blast for 400. Impressive. But you still take 30 from Poison because of my Sneasler, and then you take 20 from Burn. Yup, and that's GG's. You have a nice deck there, Faunator 54. But alas, you are no match for the Crab King. GG's. Is Twitch having issues right now? Oh boy. People are saying don't refresh Twitch because then you'll run into issues, so. Got it. All right, that was a sick game. I've got a couple of sick games, honestly, that'll work for the video. The crab video has been one of the easiest videos. I love it when the content floweth, you know. I'm down with the Klawf emote for sure. I just gotta, you know, we gotta. I don't know that I have any room for emotes. Wanna go first? Nar. Hello, Hot Patata. I'm great. How are you? Klawf. Yo, what's up, James? With the raid of 72. Big shout out to James. Hopefully you're having a great day, James. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody from James' channel. We are breaking Klawf, which has been very fun. Honestly, this deck is kind of like super metal, actually. I don't know that we can beat any Lost Box decks. That's a, you know, that's a thing, but whatever. We'll see what we can do. Playing against what appears to be Lost Box. I've got a real nice mulligan assisted opening hand with, unfortunately, a whole bunch of recovery cards in it that I'll have to get rid of, but everything else is solid. You like to see Battle VIP Pass, Ancient Booster Capsules, that's all good. This seems like it's going to be a tough matchup because, you know, I could spread damage onto our guys. Our guys damage ourselves. Listen, whenever you're damaging yourself, Lost Box is not going to be like the deck that you want to pair up against. So, you know, that's kind of annoying. But it's all good. Yeah, let's get this job done. There's my Trode. There's my Brutus. VIP Pass. I don't even know that I need Hisuian Sneasler. Honestly. And then Squawk is in the deck. I do play a Collapsed. I mean, we play some sort of, you know, kind of finesse to heal. It's my second Ancient Booster Capsule. I only have one more left in the deck. So I could just get a second one, but I probably am going to say, like, all right, we want a turn one attack, so I'll get this guy and then just research. And we got everything we need, so that's pretty cool. I don't even have to Squawk, but I could Squawk. As this hand, I guess we've got Ultra Ball, which is fine. Seasoned Curry could be useful. This card, I think I'm going to cut. I mean, we were playing it because I'm like, I'm a single prize deck. We're always going to be losing. And then it turned out we were always winning. So, kind of funny. Okay, do I have another Rod in the deck? I do. All right. I am going to Squawk and Seize. And there's not really any Pokemon that I want to thin out of the deck, so I'm not going to. Not going to burn myself. Let's just go. And that's a nice looking hand. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Grab another Klawf. And then do the thing. Crab. It's turn one easy. You get like turn one 300 or turn one 200 damage like very easy with this deck, which is kind of ridiculous. It's just not a lot to ask to find the Brute Bonnet and the capsule. Yeah, it's fine. And then all he needs is an energy, and boom, you're doing a lot of damage. And then obviously I skipped Radiant Sneasler there, but Radiant Sneasler is very good as well. I just didn't know if I was going to need it to hit any specific matchups, since they're probably going to be smart and play this like a single prize deck, right? Which I probably lose, but, you know, we'll have to see. I just don't think the Bravery Charm is important because your guys don't really survive hits. Your main attacker has 120 hit points and you damage yourself. So, like, what's the point, you know? You're kind of just delaying the inevitable and not even really delaying it. Actually, you're not delaying it at all. I don't think that any of your attackers are going to survive with an extra couple hit points thanks to Bravery Charm, because you're damaging yourself constantly. You're constantly just melting away because of the poison. And that's okay. I think if you wanted to help your Lost Zone matchups, you'd probably just play Jirachi, right? See, and I wouldn't even survive the Cram. They got Lost Vacuum. And then this is going to get Lost Vacuum. It's just going to be messy. Because they're going to be able to get rid of all of my... They're going to be able to get rid of all of those. right? Which is like terrible. Because I've only got one more left in my deck, and they're already at 8 cards in the Lost Zone. So, that's bad. That's real bad, you know? Let's see. Don't want to Iona them yet. Well, Arvin. And I'll Arvin for the 4 Sealstone, and I've only got one of those left. Ooh. And Energy Lotto just to see if I hit it. Boom, that's nice. Okay, cool. Do that. Do that. And then put the stone down there. Do that. 1-inch scissors. And we'll take our knockouts. That's cool. Got a town store. And my flaming crab is cooking. We're still burned, though, which makes us easy pickings for cards like Sableye and, you know, stuff like that. So we're just going to melt our HP away. They can knock out my Bidoof this turn. They're definitely getting to 10 cards in the Lost Zone. And you could play Jirachi. I mean, I think that that's fine. If you're really expecting a lot of Lost Box decks, you could certainly run Jirachi. But the problem is you need Jirachi and you need Manaphy. So that's the reason we don't play it, is because the odds of you being able to fit Jirachi and Manaphy on your bench, you're just not really going to be able to do that, right? You got to have Klawf. You got to have Brute. You're probably going to have Electrode. You got to have a Bidoof. You got to have a backup attacker because you don't have free retreat. So you have to be able to, like, you know. I mean, if you have, like, the perfect board, maybe. I guess you could just have 2 Klawfs, a Brute, a Bibarel, and then Manaphy Jirachi. You could. I haven't used these counter catchers once, so so maybe I can cut both counter catchers, because we stay winning, dog. Bidoof has bench barrier. It's true, yeah. You don't really need Manaphy. Just Jirachi would help a lot. I'm still doing, like, an okay job at just kind of trading and doing stuff. It's just that, like, eventually Lost Box will just have control over the board with the amount of damage counters that they can place. And they're just not going to give me, like, a cheap 2 prizes ever. And this is where the pain begins, right? It would be nice to find Collapse. Maybe I can find that, you know? Clear some liabilities off the board. So I got the Bidoof down, and then put the rest of the damage where? On the active. On the Squawk. Okay. So here's the perfect opportunity to find my Collapsed. This would be big. I heal from burn, unfortunately, so I do have to find my last tool. Oh, there it is. But it gives them the opportunity to remove it, which is a pain. Yeah, I'm out of basics. I can search Starzone. That's fine. I might have to find Rod. Put that down there and just Iono my opponent to 4. And hope to find basic and Collapse. We don't find that. I've still got my V-Star, though. Holy smokes, I haven't used that yet. It's pretty good. So let's go here and get the Sneasler. And then Star Alchemy. Grab the Collapsed Stadium. Pog. We'll do that. Get rid of the Squawk. And then take our knockouts. Which is cool and all, but we're still in a pretty terrible position. Because, you know, my Bibarel is just never going to be able to survive because they could just kind of hunt it down with Sableye. We're basically just playing a single prize mirror match, except I kind of have to attack with Electrode at some points. They've got a more stable draw engine than me. They can remove all of my Ancient Booster capsules from play, which is kind of... Grant is situational, but it's not a terrible thing to have because it allows your Klawfs to hit 230, which is good. And then, like, once you see it, you know, 230 is a very relevant number to have to hit, so it makes sense. But I do think we'll probably just add Jirachi into here. Manaphy is still good, too, because your Klawfs damage themselves, right? So, like, your opponent can knock out Klawf and Jirachi at the same time with Radiant Greninja, which is super annoying. And you can see I'm just in Sableye, the Sableye zone right now, just getting Sableized ad nauseum. So, yeah, I'll probably put the Jirachi into the deck. Now, why would you knock out my benched Klawf? I guess because you figure the active one's going to keep poisoning itself, which makes sense. Okay. Arvin. Get Rod. Rod back in. My boys. Artisan. Heavy Ball. Oh, yeah, that's fine. 140. Don't make me think this is going to be close. Come on. Come on, just destroy me already. Go ahead. I know you're capable of doing it. Just destroy me, bro. Just destroy me with your Sableye powers. That or, you know, run out of Sableyes or something. Hey, don't give me hope, bro. Do not. I'm going to finish this game and I'm going to go put Jirachi into the list hastily. The collapse was big, for sure. The collapse is what's keeping me in the game. I mean, because I set them a whole turn back. Okay, I mean, all right. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. I'm going to be honest with you, though. These counter catchers never get used. Just straight up. Yeah. Thank you, Nikhil, for the sub and the 47 months. Thank you. Yeah, right? Like, we haven't used the counter catchers once. And that's the thing is, like, they didn't know our list, so they didn't know I was going to play Collapsed. Like, they didn't know that that play was coming. Do you even need Jirachi? I don't think you need Jirachi, right? Not you. It's certainly not a bad option to have. Hmm. Works against Metacham and Sableye. Sure. All right. I mean, I think that probably can't hurt the list. Just to have it as an option. You know, thank you, Jake, for that Prime sub. Hopefully you're having a great day. Appreciate you, Jake. I did dye my hair. Yes, I was Ken for Halloween. God, this deck is so broken. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't comprehend its brokenness. All right, my opponent is choosing to go second, which is a pain. And I already know you're playing the Valiant Entei deck. Okay. So I'm going to want to get this Hisuian Electrode out of the, active spot. That'd be great. Want to get a Klawf, want to get Sneasler. Putting down the Squawk. Definitely want to get Brutus. And we'll put down Brutus. And then Squawk and also Seize, baby. Okay. We got some good stuff going on. We probably just promote the Klawf. And probably also... Probably just don't put down Bidoof, right? I think we just kind of slap that there. Oh, and I can poison. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, dude. You're getting bodied. Yeah, that's so sick. I should have poisoned before the rope. Yeah. I know. But I didn't realize I could start damaging them turn one until just the second, okay? I didn't realize. It's fine, though. I don't think it's going to end up making a difference. Please, God, don't let it make a difference. And then... I don't really want to use the VIP pass right this second, so we'll just pass. Though it's tempting to use the Forest Seal Stone to go get another VIP pass just to get out another Klawf. But you're not guaranteed to be able to find the energy or anything, so I'll kind of just keep that there. Now, playing Bidoof against Iron Valiant's just kind of annoying. You don't really ever want to put the Bidoof down, so we're probably just not going to. It's just such a easy prize for them to take, and then also with things like Yoga Loop, you just don't want to offer that up. Techno Radar, holy smokes. Go get those Valiants out. Yes, it's Valiant Entei. People are trying really hard to make Iron Valiant work. They're trying Valiant with everything. Rightfully so. I mean, go for it. I'm not the biggest believer in Valiant Entei, but... All right, so they got Vacuum. That's annoying. That's like the most... Oh, that's annoying, bro. Vacuums are so cringe. Like, why'd you... I should have used it, man. I knew I should have used it. I knew it. Now my Forest Seal Stone is gone, bro. So sad. It's all good, though. They got Magma Basin, and then they can switch, and they can take the knockouts with their Entei. It's fine. So then what? I need to find out. Oh. I give you Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. That's fine. I think I just give you Sneasler, and then I say... I've got Iono, and I try to hit what? So if I hit Spicy Curry, then I can take the knockout with Trode. Oh, God, that Vacuum is freaking killer. And sure enough, here is the counter catcher. Okay. But I think I want to just knock out the active instead. And the town store does not matter, but I do want to counter their stadium. Okay. Iono. I just kind of have to hit it here, unfortunately. God, I'm nuts at this game. I'm gonna try the Bidoof, all right? Listen, this hand stinks. I'm gonna need one of these Bidoof to live. Okay. All right, we poison, we burn. And your guy is a goner. And we start the trade, right? I don't know. Maybe putting down the Bidoofs is a mistake, but I think for the rest of the game, I can just go single prizers, and I could probably just take... the knockouts that I need to take with Klawfs and to go 2-4-6. The problem is if they take 3 prizes this next turn, then... And they've already used their V-Star, so like they might not have the response. Or they might try to Yoga Loop. Yeah, man. Yeah, that'd be a pain. We'll see. But I kind of need to get this Bibarel up. Because, like, what else am I doing? I need to draw some cards. Switch card, heal at 30 really stings. And then just go Tachyon Bits, Yoga Loop. Ooh. It's not what we want. Magma basins, not what we want. Please whiff everything. Whiff everything. I mean, Entei does have a big retreat cost. So it could get stuck. We got Tachyon Bits. Cool. Another switch. Another Tachyon Bits. Cool. All right, so they are going to take their 3 prizes. That, or maybe they need to do that in order to, like, find the jet. And oh, wow, they have the jet energy too. Okay. So then here we Iono them, right? I mean, this is just what we're here for. All right, cool. So, I mean, there's a shot. And I did. I sacked the... I knew I was going to have to sack a Bidoof. And then I think we just don't even get another Pokemon down. So here's the thing. I'm doing... With Poison, I'm doing... I need to get Radiant Sneasler. All right, so I need to go find... Because I'm not doing enough without it. Collapsed is not in the deck either. So we just have to Iono too. All right. We may be able to get them out of, like, finding a game-winning attacker, though. I don't know, maybe. I shouldn't have benched that. It's fine. Okay, I've got research. That's not bad. But the fact that I'm only doing like 180 damage is just kind of trash here. Jirachi does not stop Tachyon Bits, no. So we kind of need this hand to be stuck. But they can just Magma Base into the Charizard, so then they just kind of win, right? So I'm not sure that there's any win condition for us, unfortunately. Dang. Well, they did not Magma Base into the Charizard. Why didn't you do that? Oh, they don't have a fire down. That's why. Okay, well, game on then. Okay, we've got spicy curry. That doesn't make a difference. Grant. Doesn't really matter. We've got no Iono. Ugh. Palpad was in the deck. You've betrayed me. Okay. Not been able to find the rod either. Just, well, just if they got it, they got it. That's just what it is. I mean, they do have it because they just will. I need a counter stadium, and I don't even have the counter stadium to get rid of Magma Basin. So they just promote the free retreater. Yeah, dang. All right. Dang, bro. Not the Entei deck, bro. It's all good. I think we have like a decent Entei matchup, honestly. But that game just got a little funky. Deck's been running great. Yeah, deck is sauce. I am very much enjoying myself. Maybe not with this particular opening hand, but for the most part. All right, if I don't top deck... Well, I guess I have a turn 1 knockout, so never mind. Playing against Gardevoir with a Broken Electrode Crab deck. Crabs and Balls. That's the name of the game here. Hopefully my opponent misses the VIP pass. That'd be great. Would love that. I don't know. What do we want to name this deck? Crabs? Just call the Crabs. Yeah. All right. So my opponent is going to get out the Zacian and roll the sword. Cool. I mean, I don't have a lot going on, but I do have a turn 1 knockout. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And I'll burn myself. And they've only got 1 Ralts, so... Okay. That's fine. And I guess I'll attach this energy to... I don't want to attach the energy, dog. Yeah, just Tantrum Blast. You're out of here. I'm on fire! There's a research. Okay. So we're kind of hoping that they just can't, like, respond turn 2. They've only got 1 Ralts down, so it's definitely possible that they might not. We got the research off our prize, but unfortunately, I was not able to hit a Battle VIP pass turn 1. So I'm going to be drawing into those for the rest of the game, and God knows that's awesome. It's probably going to be a level ball for Curlia Angle. They did not promote Ralts, so they're not going Mirage Step. They're going Refinement. To just draw more cards. I do like... Gotta love Zacian being in play. That's great. It's another 2 prizes I can take out. And my opponent is just going to roar again. That is fine. And honestly, going up 2 prizes, like if there's any hope for me to win this game, I mean, going up 2 prizes is certainly a way to do it. And we got the nest too. Baby, let's go. All right, the whole, you love to see a plan come together, right? So, yeah, we're going to nest for the Klawf. And then we're going to switch into the Klawf. Double Turbo. Energy Lotto. B-Barrel. And we're drawing cards. Okay. Battle VIP passes, as we knew. We're going to be in the deck. It's fine. We Ultra Ball here. And go get Brutus Bonitus. And then we just got to find the tool or a curry. I do 0 damage. Man! Big whiff there, unfortunately, when I needed it most. Thank you for that incredible pun there, Andy Average. Love that. This deck ain't clawful. Huh. Huh. Nice little joke. I love jokes. I love jokes. Good jokes. Who doesn't love a good joke? Good pun. That's a big whiff. We've got, 3 Ancient Booster Energy Capsules in the deck. We've got 2 of the Town Stores in the deck. We've got 2 more Spicy Curries in the deck. I mean, any of those would have been a hit. And the 4 Seal Stone. All of that. I mean, we had a lot of outs. A lot of outs in the deck, honestly. So, that's a tough one. But it's okay. I'm going to counter catcher again. This is annoying. Please stop that. And Iono, sure. And sure enough, here are some good cards. That's fine. 4 Steel Stone. It's a good one. They got another Corellia. They're probably going to, Roaring Scream my benched guys. And they got 3 energy in the discard pile. While trying to stick my Beaverell in the active. Yeah, whatever, man. This card is fine, I guess. I guess we'll play Jirachi. And they got another Ralts. Do they have the Gardevoir that they need? No, you're still doing nothing. Okay. Well, now, how are you still doing so much nothing? Now I'm going to knock out your Zacian. Maybe not, though. This hand is kind of still atrocious. So, Industrious Incisors for 2. Huh! We've done it. Okay, so that thing doesn't resist. We'll just knock out the Scream Tail and kind of just save my V-Star power. That seems like the best thing to do. Poison the Crab. Knock out the tail. And just carry on. And then with the V-Star power, hopefully we can, make some magic happen in the turns ahead. I cannot do 300 damage to knock out a Gardevoir EX. It's never happening. So that is one of the deck's weaknesses. Our damage cap is a little bit low. The Jirachi does stop Cresselia, sure, yeah. It's kind of a niche situation in this matchup, though. What is my opponent even going to Cresselia, right? Yeah, I mean, they could Cresselia my active, right? Which is probably the only Pokemon that'll have a low enough amount of HP for that to be a valid target. So it doesn't really do anything there. It's just for Sableye, really. Which is, I don't love playing a card in the deck just for Sableye, but I guess if I have to, it's fine. Collapsed. Are you sure? Oh, man. I need all these guys. Okay. It's gotta be Sneasler, bro. I think I get rid of Sneasler because then the Trode can give me the missing piece to get the Sneasler back, right? So it's between Trode and Sneasler, and I choose to get rid of Sneasler because I can use the Trode to help get the Sneasler back with the stone, I think. Right, like we've got Rod, we've got backwards cards. You know, that's how you know we're playing the Pokemon trading card game live right there, is all the backwards cards. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know you're playing the best game ever made right there. And then they can take a knockout with Zacian. But if they take a knockout with Zacian, then we just go up with the Trode. Rod back in the Sneasler. I do want to counter that Stadium. Get it out of here. Kind of want my full bench, you know. I think we're trying to take this knockout with Electrode, right? Yes, definitely trying to take this knockout with Electrode. So I need to find quite a bit. I need to find a Curry. I need to find never use the counter catcher. Okay, we'll get that guy and that guy back into the deck. And then I think it's just like V-Star for, as much as I don't want to, I think it's just V-Star for research. And just say like, all right, I need to draw it all, baby. I could draw 2 with the Beaverell first, which could help. That's fine. How many how many Ultra Balls do I have left? Many. All right, since I have many Ultra Balls left, I am going to Star Alchemy for the research. I think, right? Yes. Star Alchemy for the research. Because then I can draw more. I need to find one of my 2 Curries. And I need to find one of my 5 balls. And then we've got it. I need Curry and Sneasler. Yes, which is why it's like I can't quite get both of them. So let's research. And there we go. See? Wasn't that easy? Sneasler. Curry. Yeah, look at that. Just like that, bro. Just like that. I didn't even have to thin my whole hand down to incisors, but I could have. And now my extremely metal Hisuian Electrode takes the knockout. And I just have 2 more KOs to take. The toughest thing about the end game would be is if my opponent tried to force up a Gardevoir EX, like take this knockout with Gardevoir EX, then me hit into it, right? And then them retreated and Iono me, like something like that, I think. Try and deny me the win that way. But if they just feed me a single prizer, all I need to do is go single prize game, right? Now, if you guys at home just use your imagination, you can kind of imagine there being a Shining Arcana Gardevoir here. Unfortunately, it's not there because, you know, it's just a backwards card. But if you use your imagination, it's just part of the Pokemon TCG Live experience. See, now we've even got a different... Okay, now it's just the title on the top. Yeah. Just use your imagination, all right? It's all about building character, bro. It's just building character. Can't always have nice things. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta make pretend. Man, ain't that something? So they're just gonna brainwave. That's it. Okay. Fine by me. Promote this guy. And then we've got Town Store to get rid of that. We've got Klawfinator. We've got Ultra Ball away Arvin and another Ultra Ball. Go get just Iono. Cool. Industrious Incisors. Just want to make sure my boss's orders are in the deck. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. So then, in case I get Iono'd, just thin all this stuff out. Yep. Toxic Powder. Take that. And now they have to go Gardevoir. And I've got Ultra Balls in deck, which can get me the Luminion. I've got at least 2 of those. There was one in my hand previously, and we just shuffled that around. So Ultra Balls in the deck, Boss's Orders in the deck. Ooh. Well, I got a Stadium too, so Pokemon League headquarters makes my guys' attacks cost more. That's okay. Counter Catcher, KOB, Baniono. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen, chat. They're already down 2 counter catchers. How many do they play? 3? No way. And we just got game on board to knock out the Radiant Greninja. We do need Stadium. I'll find it. Or an energy or something. We'll find it. Well, there's the boss. So I'm gonna boss. Okay. And then Industrious Incisors. And then there we go. We do it the hard way. GG's. GG's, mates. The deck's not bad. Oh, the deck's really not bad. Yeah, it's like totally fine actually. You know, it's not like, you know, BDIF or anything, but it's good deck. It's fine. Bring the crab to LAIC. It's definitely better than Miraidon. The crab deck is definitely better than Miraidon right now. Yes. 100%. Yup. This is better than Miraidon. Mela? Seda? What are you doing? I'm not hating on Miraidon. I'm just stating factual facts about its status in standard. Looks like I'm up against a Roaring Moon deck with my absolutely broken Crab and Electrode deck. My opponent's got an interesting looking list. I've seen some pretty spicy cards going on over there. And I've got a mulligan-assisted opening hand, which is why it's so big. And this hand is perfect. I mean, look at this. Arven, double turbo energy, battle VIP pass. This is the kind of opening hand that dreams are made of. Oh, yeah. If they don't switch that Roaring Moon out of the active spots, I think that we could take a turn one-hit KO on it with our Electrode. And they do not switch it out of the active, which is great news for us. Let's battle VIP, shall we? We do have the Trode, but let's see what else we got. So we've got Beebrel in the deck. How about, oh yeah, 4 Seal Stones in the deck. This is all great stuff. So we're going to need a Brutus and the Ball. And then we also are going to Nest Ball. What does this do? Discard a basic? Yeah, that's not going to do it. Okay. I think some people just really hate Pokestop for like no reason. Pokestop's awesome. We'll get Bidoof. And then we've got Town Store, which gets us one half of the puzzle here. And then we've got Arven, which gets us the other half of the puzzle, which is just craziness. So we go here. We go here. Dang, isn't that just crazy, bro? Like, and just like that, they're done. I mean, that's a pretty phenomenal looking hand. We've got the Crab. I don't even have to squawk, bro. We just had it like that. Toxic Powder. Star Alchemy. I guess I don't need to waste a curry because if I just do 200 to them plus I need to get the Sneasler though. I could have Ultra Ball for the Sneasler, but this Electrode's going down anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right, we'll get Battle VIP Pass. And then we're going to get the Sneasler. I don't need to waste the curry yet. So we'll go for Sneasler. And then I've only got one Beaverell in the deck. And then the other Pokemon that we want is probably just another Brute. Another Klawf. We'll do that. Okay. Cool. Goodbye. Roaring Moon, you are dead. Dead, dead. How does that feel? And how does that make you feel? I'll take my 2 prizes. And, I mean, we're cooking now. Like what? I've got boss knockout on Squawk next turn. I haven't played a draw supporter yet. It's just like that, you know? Yeah, we're just eating this Roaring Moon deck alive. This deck gets, yes, Just like it's like that, bro. Like it's like that. This deck gets more consistent turn 1 knockouts than Roaring Moon does. It just does. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, grass weakness is a great weakness to hit, for sure. Thank you, Mr. Fungi, for that prime sub. JW was right. I was like, I know, and now I'm going to have to eat my words on the podcast. I told JW that Klawf was so unserious. And now, do you know how terrible it is to have to admit to JW that he was right? It's one of the worst things. You think anybody wants to have to do that? Looks like I'm playing against Gardevoir, and they open Battle VIP Pass. I've got my Brave Crab in the active. This matchup does seem pretty tough, but I will be able to start the trade, so that's nice. The problem is, at the end of the game, I will run out of double turbo energies, and we'll have to attack with electrodes, and my opponent can trade extraordinarily favorably with those. So, that's tough. We've got Brutus, we've got Bidoof, and a Nest Ball. I mean, really, we kind of got it all. Got it going home. So I'm thinking it's like Squawk and probably another Klawf can't hurt. It's tough because I kind of want to grab an Electrode just in case I Squawk into, like, you know, a Force Seal Stone. Allow me to kind of complete the combo. I'll just get another Bidoof. We'll go double Bibarel. All right. That card never hits. And we're squawking. Good stuff there. Like to see that. If I found the energy, I could have knocked out a Ralts turn 1, but I did not. Yeet. See? I knew it, bro. I knew it. All right, I can see it. I don't feel like playing that one. I knew that I was going to draw. It's like I play one Force Seal Stone and I play 4 double turbo energies, and I knew I was going to find that one. Dang, man. It's cool. Guardy seems like a terrible matchup. I'm really not trying to play against Guardy, if I'm being honest. Roaring Moons. I'll take Roaring Moons all day. Miraidons. Sure, I'll take Miraidons. I'll take Roaring Moons. That'd be nice. Yes. Classic meme there, Jesse. Classic meme. Love that. Gosh, this deck it just doesn't stop being broken, though. What do we got here? What you playing over there? Roaring Moon. Got ourselves another Roaring Moon deck. Boy, oh boy. They're going to be disappointed to find out what the real most aggressive deck in standard format is. I know. Craziness. We got a pretty decent opening hand, if I do say so. So long as Squawkabilly EX is in the deck. If Squawkabilly decided to take the day off, then yeah, we're going to have a tough time here. But just got to have faith. Squawkabilly is in the deck. Squawkabilly is dependable. In Squawkabilly, we trust. There's more Pekko. Okay. And my opponent is just attaching water energy to Radiant Greninja. They are playing like the crazy water energy switch version of this deck, it looks like. So they could get like, you know, a Moonlight Shuriken. It's funny though, because my deck's not even particularly weak to Moonlight Shuriken. Like Klawf's got 120 hit points. Bibarel's got bench barrier, so. Oh yeah. I've got Heavy Ball in my hand. So I take back what I said. This opening hand's broken, dude. What the heck? Me when I'm not even looking. All right, we're chilling though. We're so chilling. Yeah, if that Squawkabilly's not showing up to work, then I'm going to call him in on his day off. That's right. Now, I'm very tempted by this boss's orders in my opening hand. That's like, I want it all. I want a turn one knockout with boss. That's what I want. Is it greedy? Maybe so. One switch prized, one energy. 2 energy prized. Man, that stinks. 2 energy prized. What are the odds that I hit? I mean, the odds that I hit it all are very small, honestly. Go get the Billy. Okay. I think we just go for a moon and just say I'm gonna hit it. Get Brutus. Because I prized 2 energy. So yeah, dude. And then we just rip it right here. Okay. I didn't quite rip it. But I do hit a turn 1 attack. I mean, I can damage. I can do a lot of damage to this thing. Pokestop. Ultra Ball Rod. Ugh. Other boss gone. Okay, that's fine. So then, just do that. Star Alchemy. Go get that. That's fine. It's still like bossing up the Roaring Moon and hitting it is still better than like hitting into that Morpeko, I think. Both boss down, but I do play a Pal Pad, so that's okay. And then we'll unhinge Scissors. I mean, that's like a lot of damage there. So that's fine. And we're starting the trade off well. I prized the 2 energy. That hurts. And Morpeko doesn't do squat. Like this dude, y'all know I'm a little bit of a Morpeko hater. This guy doesn't knock out hardly anything. Morpeko doesn't knock out Cramorant. It doesn't knock out Curlia. It doesn't knock out Cramorant or Curlia. It also doesn't knock out Cresselia. It doesn't knock out Baby Gardevoir unless they've put a whole bunch of damage counters on it. And it doesn't knock out Klawf. No, it doesn't knock out Curly. It does 70 damage. Curly is weak to metal. Is Cresselia weak to metal? All right, well then I take it back. I thought Cresselia is weak to dark. Yeah, knocks out Charmanders, Pidgeys, and Raltses. It doesn't even knock out. Yeah, like anything, and even against like Lost Box, you don't want to put it into play against Lost Box because it's only got 70 hit points. And then also, it like doesn't knock out Cramorant or Radiant Greninja, so it's like it only knocks out Comfeys and Sableyes. It can knock out Morpeko, sure. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that Klawf is not scared of this Morpeko. Not even a little bit. Klawf would take that 70 damage Energizer wheel on the chin. But, you know, Morpeko's okay. Its uses are very niche. It's okay. I'm kind of like experimenting with running just the Morpeko and also Brute Bonnet in my Roaring Moon list right now. Like, you can run them both. Okay, we got the Trode. All right, we got some stuff. We got some things. All right, let's go. What's crazy is that this is just a knockout. Like it's a free knockout. The Roaring Moon, it's done. We'll set up another Klawf. And do I even need to Rod? I've only got so many energy, so frankly, no. And then got that energy there. Got Toxic Powder. And then I'm hitting 200 plus a 30 with Poison because of the Sneasler. There's no energy left in my deck. Yup. Then we go there. Boom. Roaring Moon. Done. And this is why like Radiant Greninja is just kind of useless against this deck. Which is why I'm not even playing, you know, Manaphy, because it doesn't do a whole lot. We are playing Jirachi, though. You could run into issues with Radiant Greninja if your opponent's able to, like, Radiant Greninja twice, I guess. Like, in quick succession. But here it's like, all right, you got a Roaring Moon with 200 damage on it. I suppose they're probably trying to switch cart the Roaring Moon. I don't understand why you would have promoted it otherwise. So they're probably trying to switch cart it, I guess. And then we've just got Klawf Army. They're going to try and knock out my Brutus, which is what everybody always tries to do. Or stall Brutus, right? Because this deck goes out so hard. It's like everybody is trying to figure out a way out. So they're Gust the Brutus. Dude, that ain't going to work, dog. It's not. I can even just poison your guy. I can just leave Brutus out here. Like, bro. Yeah. Alrighty then. Not my strongest starting hand, but, you know, all I need is a battle VIP pass, like one of those, and we're cooking. So that would be nice. If we don't top deck here, then I'll see myself out. We'll wait and see if we do. Any supporter card, battle VIP pass, nest ball. It all saves me. And so does the Trode. Okay, here we go. We've got the Trode for Sealstone playing against Lost Box. I want to just get the turn 1 attack. They've only got one card in the Lost Zone. So I think I just get Arven. Yeah, Star Alchemy for Arven and just do that. Yup. And then we Arven for Battle VIP Pass and our Ancient Booster Energy Capsule. Battle VIP Pass for Brutus and Squawk. Booster Capsule there. Pal Pad. Arven back into the deck. Bench Jirachi. Squawk and Seize, baby. Cool. And here we go. Do your thing, Klawf. Do your thing, bro. The deck gets the turn 1 attack so much. It's crazy, really. It's crazy. It needs so little. You know, and Lost Box not a good matchup for us. So we'll see how it goes, but the fact that we just still kind of get in the paint and start taking knockouts early is cool. I don't want to offer up my Electrode early because, I mean, who knows? What if my opponent, I don't know, comes in with like a big guy, or what if they set big guys down? You know, Electrode can knock out big guys. I don't know. I feel like Electrode's Electrode's like the guy who can hit 230, so I like having it around. But I guess maybe, there's certainly an argument. See, that's bad. I mean, this is just a bad matchup because they can get rid of our ancient booster capsules, and then it's not great. Definitely want some love off the top of the deck. And love we do not get. So we have to do this again. And I will thin out another Klawf. And then Toxic Powder. And swing for 100. It's fine. We take our prize. I mean, we're trading. It's not bad. I don't really expect... Find Iono, that's good. I don't expect Jirachi to really save us here, but we'll kind of see what it does. I'm interested, at least. And we do play a Collapsed, so that is another card that we can kind of throw into the equation that will help us to, kind of get around some stuff. Like, I can get rid of this Squawkabilly. That's good. They can't, Sableye my Bidoof right now. That's great. We do play Ionos, so that's always an option. Here's Dragonites. Yeah. Here's your boy Dragonite. Okay. So, they're going to Dragonites my Electrode. I guess I can just go for, like, rope around this Dragonite and then just try to save the Dragonite for later. When I can actually, like, one-hit KO it. Because I can one-hit KO it. I just need to get the right cards. Like, I need Radiant Sneasler. There's Town Store. I don't think that really matters at this point. And I play Counter Catcher too. So the Counter Catcher actually might come into play later. I don't have like the curry that I need. I need more bench space. So I definitely need to get double Klawf out because that's kind of just like what we're going with for now. And then rope. And we kind of just have to say, I don't think that knocking out the Greninja really matters too much. I mean, we just have to find a double turbo here. Or else. Yeah, we do. But we do not find anything else. My goodness. Okay. Like, I need Bibarel. Man. Okay. And I've only played one supporter this game. So I'm not going to shuffle my deck. We're just going to say... We're going to say there's totally a supporter, like, right here on top of my deck. That's just what we're saying. There's Bibarel. Okay. So then my opponent needs to not have boss's orders on my Squawkabilly. How do we KO the Dragonite? Carefully. Yes, we can do it. We need Grant and we need Radiant Sneasler. That's it. Like, we can knock out the Dragonite, especially with Counter Catcher in the deck. Dude, if I beat this Lost Box deck, that's going to go crazy. They've got the V-Star, though. Oh, I'm bodied. They just find boss for the Squawkabilly, and it's lights out, I think. Well, yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, they definitely just... Oh, no. Well, they went and got Colress. All right, so no boss. All right. Maybe. They can just Sableye the active. Yeah, and they can't Sableye the bench. I mean, that's nice, right? This is the worst part about this matchup is the fact that they could just keep getting rid of my thing, dude. Like, oh my gosh. I only play 3 of those, and now 2 of them are in the loss zone, so I've only got 1 left. And as you can see, our bench is definitely just like jammed right now because I have this Jirachi in play. There's the Grant. Okay. So I can use a Curry to, freeze the clients. Come on, man. This would have been sick, man. Like, I could have beaten this. I could have beaten this deck, but I guess we'll never know. Yeah. Fantastic. All right. We had a shot to win that. Definitely did. There's nothing more to say about the client that I haven't already said. It's like, you already know. You already know. All right. Jirachi, lead the way. Playing against Pokemon Trading Card Game Live player My Beard is Feared. Well, that is very interesting. And they are playing Chien-Pao with double battle VIP pass to start. That is a very strong start, for sure. And low-key kind of intimidating. But maybe I can get a turn 1 knockout on this Chien-Pao. That would be something. Thank you, DTJ Laws. Appreciate you. Let's see what we can do. Top deck Rod, huh? Okay. So I can Ultra Ball for Battle VIP Pass for Arvin. Or I can Ultra Ball for Luminian for Arvin. Or I go Ultra Ball. I think it is Ultra Ball away. Ultra Ball and Bibarel. And then we kind of we think for a second. it could just be Electrode, Steel Stoned out, but I have the Curry already in my hand, which is what really makes me want to see if I can't, like, could you Luminion for Arvin and then get I don't think that there's quite enough. I don't think it's quite worth it. All right. I don't think it's not all quite there. This hand is kind of fire though, so that's okay. I mean, we've got just like everything going on right here, so that's okay. We've got a switch prize and a curry prize. That is pain, but it's okay. Nest ball for the Brutus. And then nest ball for the Squawk. And then rock and roll. Okay, we've got Sneasler, double turbo energy. So, I mean, I just retreat the energy and go get the curry, and that's knockout. Yeah, okay. Okay, fail that. Retreat. Toxic powder. It's the fastest deck in the West. Go get the curry. It's crazy, dude. It's turn 1, 230 right there. And then I'm going to put those supporters back into my deck because, you know, I got a little bit of a sussy board set up because of that Jirachi, but it's all good. Just look how heavy metal he looks, bro. Yeah, 200 damage. Okay. Plus the poison. You're out of here, buddy. Okay. And I'll take my 2. Thank you very much. Got Arvin another curry. So they got Radiant Greninja. And we'll see what they're able to cook up this next turn. If they've got like Irida, then oh yeah, they can go get Rare Candy Back's Caliber and kind of just set up from there. They don't have to deal a lot of damage to knock me out. In fact, they only need 3 energy in play, which Shivery Chill gets 2 of those. It's a pretty easy knockout to negotiate. And they would be tying it up. They're getting the Earthen Vessel. They already have the Rare Candy in hand. And then Earthen Vessel will get them the energy that they need. They don't have Beeberell set up yet. Neither do I. Yes, neither do I. And I don't have an energy either. So they're going to go in with Chen Pao. And I've got a curry in my hand. So I think if I just had a basics, search card, I could just go get another Electrode and just do it again. God. I just need the basic search card though, and I don't have it. So I think you kind of have to send up the Klawf and just say, maybe I get a small miracle. We don't. Okay. So then, because I just can't switch the Klawf out of the active spot. So we just Iono them to 4, I think. That's fine. And if I miss the KO, I miss the KO. And that's just what it is. I mean, we are missing the KO, 100%. That's fine. At least we've got this. But my hand is horrible. I could just Toxic Powder, and that's what we got. I do still have Luminion in the deck, so, you know, once my opponent... It's fine, because I wasn't really going to one-hit KO this Chien-Pao anyway. So once they take this KO, they've got Bibarel. That's really bad for me. And the numbers we hit against Chien-Pao is a little awkward, but it's okay. Especially with the fact that they can Iron Hands, but... yeah, they can Shivery Chill. They got a lot of energy in the discard pile. 5 water. They should have plenty more water left. And they got an Irida. So, what do we do? Ultra Ball for Luminion. And probably Luminous Sign. Yeah, and I mean, in order for me to win, yeah, it just seems pretty rough. Especially with that, just with the Bibarel in play. They can just fill their hand to 5 every turn now. And me starting the Jirachi is also just terrible. Because I don't want this thing out in this matchup. I mean, if that's a Bibarel, this is an entirely different game. But alas, here we are. They only have 1 Baxcalibur set up, so that could be like, you know, like maybe we could finesse there. I could counter catcher up the Baxcalibur, go for a knockout on that. I can also Iono and counter catcher. Oh my gosh, I think that this just seems like a misplay, but that's okay. I mean, I can Iono them. Well, I guess they knock out my Claw, or they get my Klawf down to 100. All right, I guess I see it, right? Because Klawf now is, you know, might get knocked out coming in my turn. All right, I mean, that's fair. And we have boss. I don't really want to play the boss because I don't really have anything else going on. So I think we have to Ultra Ball for Luminion. And then I have to go for what? I've got 3 energy in deck. I mean, research, yeah, allows me to see the most cards, but then they just gust my Luminion. It's game over. How many Irida do they have down? 2 Iridas. That's not nearly enough. I don't think that there's a chance that I find all the cards I need without using research, though, so I think I just kind of have to go for it. And we're going to counter catcher up. Sure, the C-Pow. Just research. And unfortunately, we do not find a switch card. So I get knocked out going into my opponent's turn, which is a disaster. Yeah. It's terrible. Oh, no, but I got the spicy curry. Never mind. I forgot what that card actually does, all right? Let's go. Okay, so we take the KO. And then they get knocked out. And then I don't get knocked out going in the turn. Still bad. This is still very bad. All they have to do is gust up my Luminian's game. And they can't attack with their Iron Hands, because then if I knock out their Iron Hands, then I win. So they have to just boss up my Luminian and win. I guess it doesn't win. Actually, no, they can't. I'm winning on prizes. Dang, that's crazy. All right. They could gust up my Luminian and knock it out with Iron Hands for win. They've got 3 prizes left. There's no way you have double cross switcher. Bro, I think this is going to be the first time I've ever gotten handsed. I think it's the first time. I have not been handsed for game yet. Bro, and now they're going to Bieberell for it. Oh, man. Come on. There's so many places. You have the boss's orders right there. You had boss, bro? They got the counter catcher. They need the energy. They need superior. They had 2 counter catchers. You don't have it. Whiff. Whiff, 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 whiff. Whiff. Dang, bro. This is the first time I've gotten handsed, and it doesn't feel good. That's pretty sick, though. GG's. Man. I felt like I was going to lose this game regardless, but yeah. Their hand was boss and double counter catcher. Right. Yes. GG's. That's the first time I've seen in the days that I've been playing since release, that's the first time that card has done anything. Thank you, Captain Jeff. Yo, do you think this is the table, man? I'm going first, huh? Dang, this opening hand stinks going first. I don't feel like playing a lot against Lost Box, if I'm being honest. Why did I give up? Because my opening kind of stunk and I'm playing against Lost Box. It's like the thing is that I'd rather just keep it pushing, right? It's like I could sit here and I could just play a long, drawn-out game where I start in a suboptimal hand and end up losing that takes 20 minutes, or I could just keep it pushing. I will just keep pushing. It's like watching. I mean, that's the thing. Is like Lost Box turns just take so long that it's like I really just don't care to sit through those. I don't know if we can beat Mew VMAX, but I guess we'll try, right? I can do some amount of damage to Genesect. I think we're okay, right? We can beat Mew VMAX. Yeah. Yeah. We can totally beat Mew VMAX. I think this matchup is free. And I get to go second? Just don't grabber me, you know? Yeah, we could totally do it. I do hope that they don't grabber my Trode out of my hand. I like him. We've got a counter stadium ready to go, so if they try to path me, I can get rid of that. And it's Fusion Mew. Fusion Mew. Of course it is. Wait. Yeah, well, okay, so I can't poison them, right? Is it effects of... Yeah. Yeah. Cannot be poisoned. Okay. We got the Season Curry. Yeah, you're just ruined. You're ruined. I got it like that. Like, just... I got it like that. Just off rip, dog. And then we're going... It's really going to be Ultra Ball away these two to go get... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of funny. That or it's Town Store for... Yeah, we just Ultra Ball away those two. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, baby. Squawkabilly's prized, but that's okay. Because we just do it like this. We say... All right, so we grab this. We're doing that. I was going to get this and go for Arvin without using my V-Star for it, right? And that's still probably the play, but the problem... Yeah, no. The problem is that... My Lumini... Because if I get Arvin, then I can get... But if I get Research... No, if I get Arvin, I can get... Yeah, we'll get Arvin. That's fine. Okay, so we do this. We go get Arvin, and we go get Hisuian Heavy Ball and Forest Seal Stone. Okay, and then we go Hisuian Heavy Ball to get you slacker, and then do that, and then we do that, and then we get Star Alchemy for VIP Pass. And then we go VIP Pass for Brutus and Klawf. Clay. Okay. Then we go here. And then we squawk and also seize. Skirt! And then attach the energy there. Poison my own fella. And then skadoosh. You're out of here, buddy. Thank you, Sarmakis, for the sub and the 19 months. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. No, I would never get Judge Pathed into oblivion. No. This deck stays getting the turn one attack. It definitely does that. Unfortunately, we do have Luminion and Squawk out this game, so did not have room for Bidoof. but that's okay. We do also just have these 2 prize liabilities on the bench, which is also not great. And I had to get rid of my collapsed, which is also not great. So they're just going to live there. However, it is possible for me to go 2, 4, 6. I mean, I've got boss knockout. If my opponent doesn't disrupt my hand right now, I mean, I've got it like that. So that's kind of, kind of crazy. I mean, I'm bossing. I'm taking a knockout on one of these bench guys. Then I just got to figure out how to win the game. Vacuum. Don't vacuum my thing. Vacuum away the judge. You're bold for that, but okay. Don't vacuum my thing. This is Iono. Don't do this. Just grow up, honestly, Grow. What you want me to do with this? Huh? Iron Rope can, but I don't even, they vacuumed the Brute, dude. Without the Bieberell setup, we're kind of just bodied. You think we top deck Tool? I'm not so sure that that's what is going to occur. I mean, yeah, if I just have a Tool, I have a knockout on their bench Pokemon. I mean, I do, which is kind of funny. So let's see it. Pain, right? I mean, that's just game over. Dang. Zach, come on, Trode deck. Come on. Not back down to Greninja tier. No, we left that tier behind us. We need a little bit of a smoother start that game. And we still got the turn 1 attack, which is obviously good, but, not having Bieberell down was our death sentence for sure. And having both Luminian and Squawk down was also bad. All right, let's see. Chempao coin. Come on. Yes, I have seen that, Captain Jeff. I've played against it. Brute. Okay. Looks like we're playing against Bax Caliber. They've got a fantastic start with a couple of Frigibacks and a Battle VIP pass. Pokestop. Rare candy off that. Discard Irida. We do like to see the discard of the Irida. That's nice. And it's my go. All right, well, let's see what we can do. I've got Battle VIP pass and Luminian and Switch. So, I mean, I've got... And Town Store. I mean, honestly, I can, kind of boss knock out the Chempao turn 1. Is it? Yeah, I mean, it's possible for sure. All right, let's see. So, Yeah, we need the Sneasler. And we need the Brute Bonnets. I've already got the Brute Bonnet. See? That's why we check. All right, I need the Sneasler and the Electrode, right? And then we switch. We Ancient Booster. We switch into the Trode. And then all right, Luminian first. Yeah, I'm going for the greed. 100%. Okay, let me see. Okay, Curry's in deck. How about my 4 Seal Stones in deck? All right. Okay, grab that first. Then I kind of need an extra card to play this Ultra Ball, so do it. That's fine. All right. Then I'm about to discard my Rod and my... That's fine. When your deck is not supposed to play... Yeah. When your deck is not supposed to play Pokestop. Okay. And then my Squawk is prized. What? Oh, man. I still have it, but I didn't look for the Squawk. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. That's fine, I guess. Oh, yeah, bro. Stone for Heavy Ball and draw into the Curry. There's only 2 Curry in my deck. Nah, bro. It's about sending a message, dude. Well, there's the Squawk, yeah. Pokestop. Iono. See? Yeah, that's right. I knew it. I knew it. I know that's them instincts coming in. I knew it, bro. All right, we got 4 great cards, actually, which is kind of hilarious. So they have to go into Chen Pao, right? And then they have to find the rare candy. There's no way they have it all. You pass with the Chen Pao active. Then I just got knocked out again, dude. There's no way. You do not have it. Pass. There he goes! Excalibur. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I got the Curry right here with my Arvin. So good. Let's go, dude. This Electrode is popping off. All right, so then Super Rod, and we go put the Bibarel back into the deck. And then we Arven for the Curry. That's really all we need. Yeah. And then we do this again. We just pop him with the Curry. Yeah, pop him with the poison. Yeah, burn myself again. I'll attach an energy to... I feel like just attaching the energy to Bidoof is nice. Give me a pivot. I could go for the Ultra Ball off the Pokestop. That just seems like so greedy, though. But there's Nest Balls, too. You know what? Why should the greed stop now? You know? All right. Okay. And then I'm going to put double turbo there. And... blammo! Okay. I'm healed from burn, sure. There goes the Chien-Pao. And I'll take my 2. We got another Curry. So then if they go in with Chien-Pao right here, I just have Curry Arven, and then I retreat the Bidoof, and it's just game, dude. That's just it. Yeah, and they have to play Irida to set up. And they can't knock out my Bidoof on the bench. So they have to go in with a Chien-Pao, right? It's just it's just game. I just got you checkmate. This is so sick. This is so sick. It's got to be Chien-Pao, right? Yeah, it's just got to be Chien-Pao. That's it. They have to play Irida. They can't play Iono again. These lists only play one Iono anyways. And I know my other Electro's not prized because I just looked. And even if they vacuum this thing, I can just Arven for the other one. Greed pays, baby. Greed pays. That's right. I mean, now they're set up. But we took a turn. We did turn 1 boss knockout Chien-Pao, turn 2 knockout Chien-Pao. This is a 3-turn game, dude. 3 turns. That's it. 3 turns. Turn 1 Gus knockout. Turn 2 knockout. Turn 3 knockout. That's it. 3. You just Arven for the nest. That. Yup. That's a Roaring Moon wishes. Roaring Moon wishes that it balled this hard, bro. Yes. This is insane. This is so crazy, dude. What in the world? My God. The broken Trode. All right, that was... yeah. That was some heat right there. That one's going in the video most assuredly. Fourth door. I'm so happy I got to see that. Yeah. I can't believe I'm going to have to apologize to JW for saying that Klawf was bad. The deck is just... Man. I'll take my Molly. Playing against another Chen Pao. And I've got Electrode as my starter. They've got Nest Ball. And I'm curious to see what they get. I mean, if they miss Battle VIP Pass, that would be very good for me. Looks like they're getting a second Frigibax and a second Bidoof. I mean, that's like a pretty solid start, right? Pokestop, spin it. 3 waters. Okay. That's not terrible, actually, because then Superior kind of just gets them moving. We've got a pretty brilliant opening ourselves with, yeah, really just the whole gang. See what the prizes are looking like. Got a crab over there. Got a double turbo and a rope. That's fine. Okay. And then I don't want to Iono my opponent, so it's definitely looking like an Arven turn. Well, Arven, and then it's like 4 Sealstone. I really don't want to get rid of these 2 Curries, but I think it's just going to kind of have to be a situation where I do. Yeah. So we're going to Arven for Battle VIP Pass and a tool card, and the tool card's going to be the 4 Sealstone. And then Battle VIP Pass, and we can go get the Brutus and the Squawk. Go Sneasler. Put that there. 4 Sealstone there. And then that's fine. We'll just Squawk and Seize. Yeah. I suppose I'll do that just in case I whiff everything, right? Squawk and Seize, yeah. Cool. I didn't even have to use my V-Star power. That's nice. Got the energy. I suppose, yeah, we just save the... You want to save the Trode, because the Trode can knock out things mad easily. Switch into Klawf. Toxic Powder. And then I'm thinking we... Yeah, press the button. No problem. Perfect. Okay. Then we Ultra Ball. Get rid of those. Get Bidoof. And then kind of want to just counter their Pokestop just so that they don't have access to it. And I can Pal Pad back in Arven and Iono. That's probably fine. I'll save the boss. All right. I'll save the Pal Pad in case I boss. And then massive 340 damage to that Bidoof turn 1. You're out of here, buddy. And then we would like to find Collapse to get the Squawkabilly out of here. I should have 1. And the thing is, we can knock out Chen Pao's with Klawf. It's just hard because we have to use Grant. Dang, they got the rare candy and the Ultra Ball off that. That's crazy. And they have a rope there. I wonder what we do. If they rope, we probably send up Bidoof. And what? And then Trode for like research next turn. And if they don't have Irida in hand, the hand might still be awkward. I mean, because, you know, Ultra Ball decreases hand size, all that. Yeah, I think we'll just give him the Sneasler. I can always rod that back into the deck. That's fine. We got Bibarel and just Industrious Incisors. So they got rid of a rare candy, probably kept a rare candy in the hand, and they're looking for Irida desperately. And we've still got our rods in the deck, so giving up the Sneasler is fine. It also just allows me to keep the Klawf, which is really big, because then I can make like a boss knockout Bibarel play and just shut down their engine completely, right? I played 2 Brute Bonnet, but I like being able to keep the tool there. It's easier to get the Sneasler back. 100%. There's Chen Pao. Okay. And pass. You're so bodied. Here we go. All right. Let's go. I think we just rope, gust the Chemp. Do we just gust the Bibarel? Yeah, let's just gust. I could knock out the Chemp out, but that's fine. All right, so we rope. I'm gonna just gust the Bibarel, and that should probably do it. And getting that thing out of there, and then I can Star Alchemy to set up my own Bibarel. Palpad back in. Boss and Arvin. Yeah. Set that Slugger up and then cook. And we do have the Collapsed, which is insane. I don't think that there's anything that I want to try and Pokestop for, because it's like I could always just accidentally discard an energy, and I don't want to do that, right? So we'll do that. Toxic Powder and Blammo. Dude, the dirty crabs, man. the dirty crabs, bro. Man. This deck is a riot. What the heck? The dirty crabs, you know. The crabs, bro. Yeah. Now they don't have Bibarel. I mean, I did turn 1 knockout Bidoof, turn 2 boss knockout Bibarel. Like, sheesh. Your engine's gone. I got Hisuian Heavy Ball for Radiant Greninja. That dude was prized, and they finally have the rare candy back Excalibur, but I've got knockout on this Chen Pao just on board right now. Because I can just Arvin for my final Curry if it's not prized. I did unfortunately have to discard 2 Curry early. But Trode can get there. And it's, you know, Arvin's just so good. I feel like 2 Arvin's just perfect in this deck. I've got boss again. It's just not worth bossing anything. We're just going to take this knockout on the active. Crazy. Okay, let's check the deck real quick. Make sure that we do have everything that we need. Final Curry is present. Great. And then we'll get Klawf, the Klawfmeister. Arvin for the Curry. And we'll keep the tool in the deck. Curry. Toxic Powder. Zoom! What the heck, bro? And, yeah, I guess I'll just do 230 damage. Dude, what? What, man? And then if they attack with a Chien-Pao again, then I can Ultra Ball for Luminion for Grant for game. Man. Yeah, because with Grants, we hit base 200 with Unhinged Scissors. There you go. GG's. That's right. All right. I feel like that's a pretty solid place to start. I'm going to work on making that into a YouTube video. So, don't mind me. I'll show off the list real quick. Check this out. There she blows. I'll kind of... There you go. Chatters. Now you can see the whole list. Okay. So here is where we ended up with the Klawf Electrode deck. It honestly felt really smooth. And it was just a ton of fun to play. Yeah. The deck was nasty, honestly. We were getting turn 1 attacks with Electrode or Klawf like every single game. So that was sick. You don't need the Jirachi, but why not? You know, that way it's not bad to have. It stops Sableye. That's nice. And you can actually compete with Lost Box decks. You have Iono, and Klawf just trades with them, right? So you can compete with them. Super Rods just help put your Pokemon back into the deck. You know, Brute Bonnet. I mean, you're just a very discard heavy deck. Like, you just discard a lot. Like, you can put Luminium back in. You can put Electro back in if you need to. You can put Radiant Sneasler back in. Your opponent can, like, Gust and knock out your Brute Bonnet. You might want to put that guy back in. Basically, like, you just play the rods so that you don't get, like... Because at some point, you could just lose the game. Like, say you have to Squawk and Seize a Brute Bonnet early, and then your opponent bosses it up and knocks it out, right? Like, yeah, you need to be able to recover the Sneasler, the Bonnets, you know... Luminion's good, that kind of stuff. This deck was going crazy. You know, definitely with the 3 Nest Balls, Hisuian Heavy Ball, 4 Ultra Ball, 4 Battle VIP Pass, we have like a good amount of consistency for early game. The Collapsed was perfect. I'm glad we included the Collapsed. Like, obviously, being able to bump the Squawk ability and the Luminion are really good. Yeah, 1 stone is fine. Yeah. I mean, because you have so many ways to search it. You've got the town store, and you've got 2 Arvins. So you're kind of like min-maxing there, saying like, yeah. No, 1 stone's fine. The Pout Pad was cool. You could just chuck the bosses back into the deck. 1 counter catcher is good, just in case, you know, just in case you're playing a close game and you happen to be behind, we started off with 2 counter catchers and we were never playing them, but 1 counter catcher is not bad. What's crazy, we didn't run out of energy once. Which is crazy. It's just 4 double turbo. That's it. And we didn't run out of energy one time. Not a single time where we like, dang, I just needed 1 more double turbo. Not a single time. And I played this deck for 4.5 hours. Yeah. Well, you just attack with Electrode. You could attack with Electrode. No. The Ancient, you need to play at least 3 Ancient boosters because there are decks out there that play multiple Vacuum. And that happened all the time. My goodness. Like Lost Box, Charizard decks. There's decks that just play Vacuums, and they'll just vacuum your Ancient boosters. They'll just... And then if you prize one, and then you get one vacuumed, just scoop it up. Like, if you don't have that, you just lose. So, you kind of have to play that card. The 1 Energy Lotto is nice. And the fact that you can just kind of tutor any of these cards with Arven is really, really good. Any of your item cards that you need, like when you need Super Rod, you can Arven for it. And I did that all the time. Arven for Rod, and then just like use one of your multiple ball cards to like chuck the card back into play. Like, and the reason why I think Rod is better than Clara is because if your opponent like bosses up Sneasler, like you can just Arven, or if your opponent bosses up Brute Bonnet and knocks it out, you can Arven for Rod, ball, get the thing back, get the tool back. Arven makes the Rod like kind of nuts. Yeah, Arven gets the whole deck really. It's such a good supporter. I'm limiting it to 2 because there are really only 4 tools to get, right? So it does have diminishing returns, but towards like the middle to the end of the game, then you just find yourself using Arven just to get the switch you need, or just to get the nest ball you need, or like whatever. Nah, it's a card that's like, it's a card that has diminishing returns. So I think 2 feels right. But that's it for the stream. All right. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Pokemon trading card game content. I'm also going to be participating in Standard League at Full Grip Games tomorrow. Thank you to everybody for the very generous gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. And yeah, I'm out of here. For some reason, all these, my Twitch is not working over here. So like, I'm trying to. Dang, maybe Twitch is having problems because I cannot click anything on the back end of my Twitch right now. So anyways, it's kind of a miracle that the stream even concluded. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.